Alrighty, Act 2-7. The last, like, 4 have been- whoa. The last 4 have been in, like, back-to-back, there's been no breaks. Which is kind of scary, because you could softlock quite easily in that.
But fortunately, this is just the summoning apparatus. If we destroy the apparatus itself, we should be able to stop them from ever summoning the bomb at all.
You mean if we can't destroy it before they activate it? Knowing them, they're not gonna let us at it without a fight.
Well, well, look who's here. Looks like this is gonna be an all-out battle.
Rupert.
You couldn't have held them off for just a little while longer? Then again.
Rupert?
This is great! Now I know I was right! After all, who could imagine Big Brother traveling with anyone but Little Missy, huh? What did you come here for anyway? Control of Elysius? Or this?
Was it the sword again? I bet it's the Guardian Blade, dude.
You know its name? For a princess, you sure know a whole lot about swords, Your Highness.
Don't play games with me.
You think I'm the one playing games? I'm done playing along with your farce. After today, I won't ever have to see your faces again.
God, can I kick his ass now? Can I win? I beat a golem. I can surely beat this fuckhead, right? Let's take a look at the tactical map we'll be fighting on. We'll be starting here. And the enemy line looks like this. Our goal here is to stop the tactical mass annihilation device, Grousevine, from being summoned. We'll have to weave our way through the defending units in order to attack the summoning device. There's no time left to spare. Stopping the ceremony before the countdown reaches 0 is our first and only priority. If we can't destroy the main summoning device, we'll have to aim for the 6 generators instead. I think our usual setup is probably okay. Oh wait, is he maxed out now? Yeah. Okay. I want Berserker. And then Joe. Okay. No, wait. Need to equip. Oh, wait. Weapons and armor. Alright. Okay, oh wait, no. We have to do his skills first. Okay. Where's my list? I think it was like... Songwriter EQ, Raving Revenge. And then I wanted that. Attack 25, alright. Okay. Dude, the movement on Berserker is fucked up. Let's get this over with, people. No need to let the princess go running around while this thing's still warming up. Oh, is this the opening theme? I guess it makes sense. This is the first battle with Rupert.
I'll give it my all.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Damn it. Well, I guess we just get more of the good music. This is all Jazzy's fault, and totally not mine for not paying attention. You want me to tell them what you just did? I should really get a shield for him, huh, at some point. I guess if I get more ability slots. Round 2.
The dashing hero makes his move.
Can't quite reach.
Just wait around!
Nothing can stop me.
How is... I should check out how strong Rupert is.
The dashing hero makes his move.
He has 1100 health. That is a lot of health. Sorry, Jazzy, like 5 people are 0 was today. You can reroll. I think that's your second to Jared.
You're mine now.
I don't want to use the I'm too old for this excuse.
Maybe here?
There.
He has Invoke, so he's got pretty high counter-attack chance. Ow. Okay, it does do damage. How close though? Okay, just one.
Time to blaze a new trail.
No need to overexert ourselves here.
Oh, Rupert's moving.
What I call a fast draw.
No need
Oh,
to exert
oh yeah,
yourself.
because he's what the fuck is the name of that ability? Swift draw or something? Fast draw, yeah. He's a fast draw user like Jack.
If you want to stand in my way that badly.
Well, someone's cocky. Jazzy, you may be my court jester during my banquets at the Hall of Losers. He didn't offer that to me, by the way.
I'll keep fighting until my arms fall off.
I don't care if the wind's at my face.
Oh. So they repair it. Oh, that's kind of bad though. Okay, good. Because his accuracy is shit. Damn, Levin's getting the shit kicked out of him, dude. Fight, Levin!
I've come here on my own.
Oh wait, hang on. Move like here.
In your face.
There we go. I thought I'd have to kill the middle one too. No one died though. Ooh, spears. I wonder what they're for.
Damn it! These pests are messing up everything.
Yeah.
Avoid engaging foes too much and focus your attacks on the summoning apparatus. We can end this now.
I did
Those are
that.
cowards' tactics. Why don't you come fight me fair and square?
Fair and square. That's not an expression I think I've ever heard you use before. It doesn't suit me.
Oh well, well, well. He appears.
Boss? Damn, speaking of first, I've never seen you risk scuffing your boots before.
The council chairman, Charlton.
That's the chairman?
It's not how I prefer to operate, but we do stand to lose everything if we can't suppress this rebellion.
Yeah, well, the thing is...
I'd prefer to see you focus more on your blades and less on making excuses. Rebels, please suspend your futile attacks.
Don't
No.
you realize who has the upper hand here?
I was gonna say, yeah.
Haven't you learned? The upper hand is always ours.
What? You've taken the King of Elysia's hostage?
And you call yourself statesman.
King Rathnir seems quite distressed with your ill-advised actions against the national interests of Elysius.
Will he see through our guys?
Now, would you kindly drop your weapons? Don't worry. Once the Grousefine summoning preparations are complete, you can all expire together.
Do you honestly think we're going to agree to a plan like that?
I do not intend to negotiate with you, and I will not allow you to stall for time. I ask you to respond to my demands and nothing more.
We'll do it.
Your Highness!
That is quite admirable. Putting aside the issue of whether or not you truly are the princess, your selflessness has earned my esteem.
Robot is stealing Joe's job yet again.
Very well then, my lady. Might I ask you to throw that weapon you're holding towards me?
It's all right. Protecting the king is our priority.
Hey, wait, no, that's my gun, dude. I'm not throwing that.
How low can you possibly sink, Charlton? And how much value as a hostage could I possibly have with so little time left to live?
Your value is not for us to determine. The other side seems to have already assigned you one.
As you asked, I've thrown down my weapon.
My sickness may have rotted my body, but it has not dulled my mind, Charlton.
That matters little if you've already become too frail to rule. The nation has no further need of you, Your Majesty. You two, you know what to do.
As you wish. Such an intriguing design. Could this be the Howling Blaster of legend? I wonder how much power it possesses. Perhaps you can assist in a demonstration. Die. What? Why won't it fire?
Tony, get him!
Catch!
Stroud was here?
My arm. They're reacting.
That was
His
cool.
Majesty is safe. I'm calling for a temporary retreat. Chevalier Blanc, fall back quickly.
Dirty cowards!
Let them flee, Rupert. As long as Grousefine is safe, we still have a card to play. Tighten security around the summoning apparatus. When we lure them back here, I want to see every last one of them caught in the blast.
Wonder what his arm is then. Act 2-8. Alencian residence. King Nirethia. Whoever is standing behind the door, why not come inside? We can hardly talk like this. Did you think that in my sickly state I wouldn't be able to sense your intentions? Because I can. Perhaps you don't feel like knocking when your heart is so rife with bloodlust. So open the door and come in. Is it Ragnar? He's got a thing against the kingdom, right? Yeah. What is your business with me? Prathir Kaiser Elysius. I am here to take your life. I want to see you pay for your crimes. Revenge, is it? Then I take it that you are not in league with the council after all. My father, my brother, my mother, all of the people of my hometown, every last one of them was crushed beneath the boot of Elysius. That may not have been the Elysius of your reign, but their deaths were part of the foundation upon which your Elysius was built. I see. Are those Slayheim grenades in that bag you're holding? It wouldn't matter how much I struggled to survive. Set those off and I'd be gone without a trace. I just stumbled across them, but no. That was no accident. These grenades were a gift from the heavens, granted so that I could have my revenge. Is that right? I will be slain at the command of the heavens? I can accept that. I would much rather die at the hands of you, a self-declared enemy, than the council. How noble of you. Do you really think a few conciliatory words will make me back down? You wish to kill me because you believe my death will bring about change, do you not? You believe that my death will destroy Elysius's legacy of aggression. If my death would truly accomplish that goal, then by all means, kill me. What? Ever since I took the throne 20 years ago, Destroying the legacy of Elysius has been the only goal that has mattered to me. And yet nothing went as I had hoped. My plans advanced slowly, progressing in fits and starts for 20 years. If, as you say, my death would finally destroy that Elysius, then I freely offer my life to you. I can't move. Why does my body refuse to move? Am I faltering now after all this? If you detonate those grenades, you will bring an end to me, and to this nation. Casper, Dina, Michael, Patrick, the other Patrick, Jake, Denise, Clancy. I'm finally coming to join you, so please give me the strength to destroy Elysius. If your life's goal is to destroy the legacy of Elysius, then you and I have been living for the same thing. We mustn't hesitate to sacrifice ourselves to achieve it. Why do you stop me? Must I still remain alone? How are you feeling, Your Majesty? For a man in my condition, I have had a great many visitors today. It has been very noisy, or perhaps I should say, lively. Those grenades of yours, I'll hold on to them for you. You may have trouble explaining why you've brought them to a place like this. Leave the bag with me. I have some new medicine for you, Your Majesty. Perhaps if your condition permits, you could let some of the capital residents see that you are safe. I know it is a great deal to ask, Your Majesty, but it would put everyone's mind at ease. Ah, that's a good idea. Everyone has shown such concern for my well-being. I should show them my gratitude. I thank you, Your Majesty. That is most kind. Please excuse me, I'm coming in. Ragnar? Were you speaking with His Majesty? Yeah, but it's alright. We're finished. Well then, Your Majesty, let us pay our respects to the citizens and try to ease their worries, to the extent that your health will allow, of course. Yes, let's. To smash Elysius to pieces and burn it to bedrock. Wasn't that my goal all along? Was my resolve really so weak? What should I do? Please, everyone, tell me what to do. Would destroying Elysius not be enough to tear away the shroud of darkness that covers my heart?
Hey, whoa, if we're all crowding around, how is His Majesty supposed to get any rest?
Thank you, Labyrinthia. I'd not realized how weak I'd become.
Peace and prosperity will surely return to this land soon. I'm sure a spell of calm rest will restore Your Majesty's former strength.
We don't actually know what's wrong with him.
The princess has returned from her abduction by the council. So all that's left is to rescue Princess Katrina, and then Your Majesty will be able to rest easy again.
The abducted princess? You mean Alexia? It has been so long since we've seen each other. To be honest, I'm not sure what to say, but I would like for us to be alone now.
He knows.
Well...
He definitely knows.
Please, Labyrinthia.
But I want this too, Labyrinthia. There's something we need to discuss.
Very well. The rest of us will be waiting right outside then.
You have done such a great service to the kingdom, and I apologize for my failings as king.
Most certainly not.
Please, go ahead and speak normally. There's no need to flower your speech. I don't know who you are, but I do know how hard you've been fighting for this
Of course he knows. She's his daughter. Of course he'd fucking know, dude.
Forgive me. I should have known that I couldn't fool you.
Yes, you should have.
I'm a parent first and a king second. Perhaps I was not much of a father, but I am certainly devoted enough to recognize that you are not Alexia.
I am so terribly sorry.
But it does seem she's alive.
Will you tell me your real name?
My name is Clarissa. Clarissa Arwen.
Clarissa.
Later, I will publicly apologize for assuming your daughter's name, and I'm prepared to accept whatever punishment that entails. But right now, the city is in danger. With your permission, may I deal with that first?
You mean destroying that apparatus? You aren't a member of the royal family. You have nothing to do with Elysius at all. So why would you risk your life for us?
At first,
It's the same reason that all Wild Arms products is, because they're just good people.
it was because I saw people in trouble, and I thought that maybe I could do something to help. But now, it feels a little bit different. I don't know how to put it into words exactly, but it's sort of like I'm taking hope from deep within me, and little by little, I'm making it real.
When you find a way to express this properly, will you tell it to me?
I promise.
Clarissa, there's one more thing I want to ask you. That weapon you were using earlier, where did you get that?
This? I don't know where it came from myself. It's been with me for as long as I can remember. My mother said it was a lucky charm that would protect me.
A parent gives their kid a lucky charm to protect them. It's a gun.
Is that right? I see. Then...
What is it?
Is her mother like his wife, like ex-wife or something?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm sorry, it was rude of me to ask such a strange question.
No, Your Majesty, it is I who have been rude to speak so casually to a king. Forgive me. It's just, you almost feel like...
Hmm?
Never mind, I'm so sorry.
It might actually, she might actually be his daughter.
Not at all. You've shown
Katrina,
me real close
Clarissa,
without the
Alexia.
facade, and I thank you for it.
No, it's not like, I really didn't mean to.
In addition to the promise you made earlier, will you promise me that no matter what perils you face ahead, you'll return safely?
Yes, absolutely, I promise. We will all return safely.
It would make sense because she's technically she can hear the Guardians and feel them. So she's the only people we know that are princess mediums are princesses of Elysius. So it would make sense that he had a third daughter and the mother took her away to protect her.
Indeed. If you're that insistent, I suppose I shall have to obey.
For all of the people of Elysius, so that their dreams are never trampled upon again. It is time to end this, to end the fighting, to end the sorrow. The people of Elysius will never find true happiness in a life filled with unending hardship. Whatever joy they find in that future would just be a lie. And I am finished with lies.
That's why we're going to end this. Oh, it will end, Chevalier Blanc. It certainly will. The Grouse Vine's activation ceremony will be completed shortly. After that, this entire area will be obliterated in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. The citizens, you rebels, all of it. So there's a 160-second delay between startup and launch? That's not enough time though, is it? Won't you get caught up in it too? What, do you think we were going to stay here with you? Sorry, bro, but I value my own life above yours. System activated. Victims of the Black Arms? Life is but a game, my friends. You might as well enjoy it. Of course, it wouldn't be very good if you didn't at least put up a fight. This game's made for my enjoyment after all, not yours. That completes the preparations. Oh, that completes the preparations. Time to retreat. All that's left is to get out of range and watch the mayhem unfold. Let's take a look at the tactical map we'll be fighting on. We'll be starting here. And the enemy line looks like this. As before, our mission is to stop the summoning device before Grousevine detonates. This might be our last chance. Do whatever it takes to destroy the device before the countdown reaches 0. In our way, we'll be victims of those frightful black arms. Penetrate the wall they formed and knock out Grousevine as quickly as you can. I wonder if we can change Joe's skills around a bit. Yeah, we don't need elementalists for this one, so let's do widespread and sacred slayer. Because with Joe's massive magic stat, that should be okay. Oh, let's actually check. Do we need to... Do we have to stop it, or can we just kill everything? Okay, we could just kill everything. How strong are they? They're quite tough.
I'm prepared for anything.
Alright, that's... maybe here. Yeah, you can't rush yourself, okay. Even with AoE, you can't trick it. May as well do some damage, right? Alright, we want to speed up Joe, because... Joe has... anti-undeath shit. Okay. We could technically run through them. We'll probably be alright. We go up here. Maybe we should just try killing them first, though. Weird. Why would they do that? So much damage, dude. Oh, they have reinforcements. Okay.
I prefer to just call out orders from the back.
Can I move over to... No, okay, I can't. They might be infinite. Maybe if we go up here actually and get a bit further up. Okay, it's too high. Kind of crazy that he lived that. I don't think we'll have enough turns. Need 11 to get up there. Ooh, that's fucked up. Okay.
Time to step up to the plate.
We might fail this one.
There's no justice on the battlefield, only in the soldiers' hearts.
It's still not enough to kill them, which is insane.
Sorry, but I'm no pushover.
Ooh, wow, there's so many reinforcements. As long as he survives another turn, he should be okay.
The dashing hero makes his move.
No, because he's shut out. Fuck. I don't think he can... Yeah, I think the shutout has stopped us making this possible.
When it comes to power, I lose to no one.
Man.
So, what have you got in store for us? I'll slice you all right here.
Yeah, I'd need to get her up there. Yeah, we have to redo it. Failed. Do we get a special ending? Okay. We're short on time. The summoning ceremony is going to end if we don't think of something. What should we do? What should we do? Throwing in the towel already, Chevalier Blanc. Was the name of the founding knights just meaningless bit of window dressing? Your Majesty! There's one more sword here that's ready to fight for our future. And our people. I was about to give up. I didn't realize this might happen. Okay. In that shape? Please, you can't do this. You'll kill yourself. Oh. Holy fucking shit. His Majesty, Hrathnir Kaiser Elisius. 20 years ago, they called him the Warrior King. Amazing. His skills haven't rusted one bit. Now this is a man of regal standing. But still, Your Majesty, you're in no shape to fight. Your body's racked with disease. How can you put yourself through this? For the same reason as you. I want to destroy Elisius. Your Majesty? How could you say such things? I want to destroy the old ways, the nation that threw war on my people's heads and put them in mortal danger. The old ways? But how? How the hell should I know? But just because I don't have a solution, I won't let that stop me. Even if I can't find the answer, I have you following in my footsteps, and I know you can figure it out. I trust in you, all of you, and I'll blaze any trail that to get you there, no matter what it takes. You don't intend to. If it means sacrificing my life, so be it. No, please, Your Majesty, you can't. Man is a weak creature, but I believe that we can transcend our weakness. Hrathnir Kaiser Elisius, King of the land of Elisius. You wish to destroy this country? Then do it. Go forth and destroy Elisius. But protect the Elisius that follows. You want me to protect Elisius? The Elisius that took everything away from me. The Elisius that I hate with every fiber of my body. You want me to protect that? You're the only one I could ever ask.
His soul ablaze, there is nothing that can hinder me!
He just fucking punched the golem out, dude.
Majesty!
Now, while I'm holding it off, detonate these!
That bag he's holding. Are those the Slayheim grenades?
That's right! If we set them off, we'll destroy the summoning apparatus!
But how can we?
Have you forgotten about the weapon you're holding? Use it! That weapon can turn hopes into light and send them faster and farther than anything!
They said that about Rudy's weapon as well, I think.
Detonate
That's a
the
bit of a
grenades!
throwback.
Do it!
What?
No.
Your Majesty!
I can't do that!
Do it anyway! You have to do it! Only you can!
It's really not a good time to say you can't do
If
something.
I did that,
Tell me again. What is it that you want? What are you fighting for?
when I saw how everyone was suffering, I wanted to help them, if only a little.
That's right. It's not the kingdom of Elisius that you're fighting for. It's the people who live here. So fire away. Destroy the last vestiges of feudal Elisius, its king and all.
Your Majesty!
There's no more time. I want you to fulfill your duty as my daughter, to save the people of Valencia City.
I think he means that part. I'm pretty sure,
I may
yeah.
not have been much of a father, but I am still so proud of you, my beloved daughter. Thank you.
I'll take the hope from deep within me and turn it into light. Will you accept it?
Of course. Fire!
Didn't she just commit regicide? Act 2-9. Even me? Yes. Especially you. My bot is sentient and has it out for this person called Seni Supreme.
Your Majesty!
She's not. She's barely functional, dude.
I had the future of this nation in my hands, and it slipped right through my fingers. I had it right in these little hands, but it was just too much to hold.
How's it going, Seni?
Clarissa. If you want to fulfill His Majesty's wish to protect the people of Elysius, then you've got to pull yourself together.
Yeah, I know that.
Never bad, how are you? Yeah, not too bad, man, not too bad. One of those, you know, unremarkable days that we all long for.
Prepare to withdraw. We need to leave the capital for now and regroup.
Gotta love him. You do.
Your continued courage lends us strength as well.
Thank you.
Let's run. At this point, if I don't put all my energy into my legs, I don't think I'll be able to even stand.
We have good reason to hurry. Once they realize that their summoning apparatus has failed, they'll send reinforcements after us.
What are you waiting for? Come on!
Oh, yes, of course. I'm sorry.
She's mourning her king, dude. She worked with him for like most of her life, it seems. Commander Rupert's going to be here in a minute. We've got to stop the rebels in their tracks. They responded to us quicker than I thought. What now, Miss Wordsworth? Miss Wordsworth, what's wrong? Oh, I'm thinking about it. There's nothing to think about. Aren't we going to escape the capital? We need to keep going. Oh, right, yes. Go ahead, then. This is our tactical map. Dear God, that's a lot of sentinels. Okay, well, they literally told me nothing about the requirements, so we'll just have to check when we start. Okay, we'll do Elementalist. And then... there might be another job that we don't have yet that has like another magic plus %. Although, no, actually no, I haven't seen any dupes yet, so I'm not sure about that, thinking about it. Oh well. I don't even know how many jobs there are, dude. We've been getting like 4 new ones per chapter or something, so... but we've already got the ones in Act 2, I think, so I don't know if we'll get more in this act, but maybe. Shore up the ranks. Build a defensive wall. Don't let them escape the capital. 99 turn. Okay. Defeat all enemies or guide all targets to the, I guess, to the end. Yeah. Fine by me. With Fantasticus is they don't have a lot of movement. Actually, how far is it? That's a long fucking way, dude. May as well. Fuck. Of course I use the AoE skill and it misses one of them. Why wouldn't it? I guess you should just be here to help whoever gets left behind. Because we need to move up, and the more turns we get, and the less they get, the better. Oh yeah, actually. Fuck, okay, if anyone dies, we fail. Great. We are a quarter of the way through the turns already. Does he have any cleaves? No. Well, I actually can't hit the fucking thing, damn it. Heavy throw does more damage, so...
Stay safe.
He lived with 1 health, that's kind of bullshit. Okay, Ragnar's there. This crits. No, his defense is too high, we can't crit him. Alright. I'm gonna be a little careful here. Yeah, because they hit pretty fucking hard, apparently. Might have to change some jobs around to get some more speed. We can't reach him with that. Yeah, we're gonna run out of turns, I think. Just because Sentinels take so much damage to kill. That'd be high movement classes. I didn't know entirely what to expect until the battle started, so... Positioning isn't quite right. "21 turns." Maybe? Kinda hard to say if we'll make it or not. It's pretty tight. This one. I can't get into a good position for it, I don't think. Ooh, this is going to be really tight. I don't think I can make it. Fuck. gonna be one turn left. Wait. Maybe? No, cause fuck no, cause I'm gonna kill my own dude. Oh, fuck, dude. I can't do it. Wait, hang on. Well, this... I don't think I can rob turn after moving, right? No. Basically... It's gonna fail it, right? Yeah. Damn, dude. We failed on the last turn. We have learned, though, that Labyrinthia is kind of useless in this one as a Strider. So I might swap her to something else. Maybe an Elementalist. Go back to her old stuff. Yeah, if we can get one more attacker, like, up front, it would work really well. Because even if you go full movement, you aren't going to make it to the end without, you know, probably eating shit in the Sentinel area. So... Alright, her items. Alright, give me a few minutes, guys. Just gonna have a... Okay. I might change Joe's job to have more movement. Like his current magic, 73 base. I think that's... There's only like a couple with better movement. See, maybe Berserker. Berserker Joe. And then we'll do Elementalist stuff. I'm angry and fantastic. Right. Yeah, we were in a good spot. We just need to, we need to get more damage up at the front. Okay. Okay. Honest, Felius is kind of useless at the moment, but... The accuracy on Orbital Ring is kind of pissing me off. Excuse me. We can just leave Felius at the back. Unless Clarissa ends up at the back, and then we can buff him. Which one's Ragnar? Okay, let's... It's not the best use of MP, but... Because normally, yeah, like, Labyrinthia's movement would be way better. But she's, because she hasn't had things to hit because of the way the level works, she hasn't really been able to progress much. We'll go over here. We may as well just keep buffing at this point because Clarissa's like aim in a straight line is infinite. So I think our movement buff just wore off as well. Okay. Maybe orbital? No, we can't. Oh, there we go. Okay, that actually hit both of them for fucking once. It wasn't useless. Okay, original. Let's throw them. I guess over here. Since the others are quite far behind. Would mean if he'd lived. If we howling shot from here, we can shoot the entire middle row, but it will hit Labyrinthia. No, okay, what we'll do, we'll wait until the next turn for Labyrinthia, and then we'll move her out the way to one side, and then we can okay, and then we can fire right down the middle. do some damage from the back. Right, orbital ring here. Can I hit multiple crates? I kind of need to hit this first crate, to be honest. We're doing much better for turns, though. We're not halfway through our turns yet, and we're doing alright. Being a bit mindful of our MP and stuff. Okay, we'll warp up to here. Okay. There we go. Give me a sec. It would be cool if there was a way to hit all of them, but no. I gotta work out exactly how to position that properly. Okay, we're up here now. We've still got 6 guys, but we have a lot more turns remaining. Okay. Should keep track of the things. I think this is 2... What is this actually? 2-9? 2-9. Okay. 2-9. Sentinel... What's his name? Reed. Okay. Okay, we'll just try Crush. Always start with Earth, so... Okay, Earth. Our damage is a bit lower than our previous build, but... That's such fucking massive damage, dude. Holy fuck. And this is Sentinel Fletcher. Okay. Also Earth. Really weak to Earth, holy shit. Hopefully these guys are slow as fuck, so... Okay, another one down. Alright, let's see if we can get this to hit properly. Okay, 2 down. Alright, they're planning to... That went way better. Getting Joe's movement up really helped. Nice. That's a lot of money. The story battle was actually quite a lot of experience.
I can see the gate! If we can keep up this pace.
Give me that guy.
Just a little farther, Princess. We're almost out of the city.
Sorry, you'll hear Discord a bit until I turn streamer mode back on. Sugar's like, meow? What's up, Sugar Booger? Okay. What is it, baby?
Hold it right there. Letting you all run wild throughout Elysius isn't as much fun as it used to be. It's time to put an end to this.
Rupert.
You look like hell, but I hope you don't mind if I come at you full of vim and vigor. It ain't fair, but I don't feel like playing so much anymore.
There's no way we can get past Rupert's blades in our current state. I don't know what to do.
You've been running my boss Charlton ragged, so for me to take you down right now like some sort of common criminal, well, that'd be a pretty big win. He's a scary guy, you know. I don't want to get on his bad side either. So how about you just die quietly this time?
Gonna distract the cat. Here you go.
Your Highness, we're here to protect you! The Royal Knights? Father?
Hey, what are you doing?
Damn it, I had him on the ropes. That bearded rat couldn't have picked a worse time.
What's going on here, Mr. Dandridge? Would you be so kind as to explain?
If he joins them, it's over. Is there no way out of this? Between the Knights and little Missy's army, we'd be completely outnumbered.
I should go. There's a cat, briefly.
No, there's still a chance. If we can just keep them from joining up.
What's this? You refuse to explain yourself to the Royal Knights?
Of course not. I'm just rounding up criminals who are causing trouble in the city. It's my job as the commander of the Martial Guard.
You insolent cur! Are you calling the Princess Royal of Elysius?
Lower your voice. You go screaming that in public now, you're gonna look like a fool later. Wouldn't you agree? Imposter Princess. Clarissa Arwen.
You'll go up. You have to go in the room if you keep it up.
Oh no. How could...
Are you kidding me? Are you so desperate that you're dredging up old rumors about Her Highness? You really think that's going to get you out of this?
Huh. Why don't we ask Her Highness whether or not it's a rumor?
Your Highness?
What's wrong, little missy? If you really are the princess, surely you can prove it. Why don't you tell us when your birthday is? Or when this country celebrates its founding day? Oh, I know. Why don't you tell us the name of Elysius' third king? Can't come up with the answers, huh? Maybe it's because you really are just some little nobody. If so, that would make you nothing more than the gutless murderer of King Rathnir.
What? Surely what he's saying isn't true.
His Majesty. It can't be. While we were away, he...
It's over.
How could it end like this? This couldn't have been what we wanted. I always believed that Elysius would crumble if King Rathnir was slain, but just look at what's happened instead. Is this the real Elysius? Is this nation doomed to infest this land forever, like some kind of unholy spectre? See what I'm talking about, Knight Captain? This is who you gotta draw your sword against. Is destroying Elysius beyond my power? Is anything going to change, or am I just too weak to affect change? I fight and I destroy, but I can't change anything. Is this it then? Will I be forced to protect the Elysius that I swore to abort until my dying days? This is horrible. Now all that remains for our Honourable Knight Brigade is to take this rebel horde and... Damn you. He just fucking... Bursa, we need to follow after 11 before the knights regain their bearings. Wait, so she stayed? So Chevalier Blonde managed to escape from the capital? Looks that way. His Royal Knight Dorts were too dumbfounded to do anything to stop him. I never would have guessed that the trump card you spoke of was the imposter princess's true identity. I had a hunch, but couldn't confirm it till right then. I was afraid she'd team up with the beard rat and his knights, so I had to play my card a little earlier than I would have liked. That was very quick thinking. I asked her to tell me the princess's birthday and the date of this country's founding day. If she had taken a guess, I sure as hell wouldn't have known if it was right or not. But I figured she'd be so startled I could bluff my way through. What do you know? It seems your considerable skill with a blade is not your only gift. However, I can't praise those who are too clever for their own good. Aw, boss, don't give me that face. I'll promise I'll fill you in first next time. Well, better get back to work. I gotta prepare a pursuit force to go after the sham princess. There's no need to pursue her. Huh? What are you saying, boss? Now that the Royal Knights have returned, I need the Martial Guard here to keep them in check. And also, I have entrusted the pursuit of Chevalier Blonde to a more appropriate group. They're composed of the same human garbage as the imposter princess and her cronies, and far more fearsome. In fact, my new hounds have already begun the hunt. So you got someone to handle your dirty work. The Zortroa kinship. Filthy wretches who reek of beasts. New characters entering. Do you know what I think it's telling me? I can't explore anywhere for a while. There's probably a quicker way it could have done it, though. Seems really unnecessary. Yeah. Nirethia not in the party anymore. Okay. Which probably means we need to, use a random Twilight Valley. Miss Wordsworth? Damn it, we lost her somewhere. Calm down, Levin. For now, our top priority is to figure out what's going on around here. Hold tight until Felice returns from scouting the area. There seems to be a town called Leffis Corner ahead. It shouldn't be that far from here, but we can't carry on like this. We need to stop there and rally our troops before we can do anything else. No way! What we have to do is wait here until Miss Wordsworth catches up. In fact, we should turn around and retrace our steps until we find her. That's very noble, and I certainly sympathize, but you need to take a hard look at the state we're in. There's no way we can go back like this. This is no time for logic. Miss Wordsworth is in trouble, and we need to do whatever we can to save her. Clarissa. I can't decide. I can't decide anything anymore. I'm sorry. Are we being followed? Of course we're fucking being followed, dude. Not just because we saw the story thing either. Ooh, beasties. Who the heck are they? Whoever they are, they want us dead. Why do we have to keep running into trouble like this? Ooh. They're controlling the monsters. Damn, we're in deep trouble now. Levin, calm down. You mustn't let yourself panic. How can you say that? If these heavyweights decide to take us on at once, we'll be as flat as a pancake. Heavyweights? Maybe we could use that to their... We could use their advantage against them. That'd be one heck of a counterpunch. What the heck are you talking about? I don't get you sometimes, Ragnar. Either way, I've made up my mind. Clarissa, hang in there. We're gonna have to fight our way through this. Clarissa, don't think about anything right now except what's ahead of us. Alright. Okay. So we're not getting any tactical info, just that there are a lot of people and a lot of monsters. I'm assuming we probably want to take care of the trainers dudes first. I guess they're like Beastmasters, maybe? That's what they are? With trainers, I was thinking Pokemon. Alright. We need to bring in... I think we need to bring in Jazzy. Because we don't have Nirethia. What else does Jazzy have? she can't really counter because she's a ranged unit now, so maybe weapon block? Alright, we'll try this sub. It's close to our old one, but Jazzy won't be as effective as Labyrinthia was. Tarasques, yeah. Oh, I should check the conditions. Okay, all allies. Okay, so we can be a bit riskier than usual. Jazzy has really high climb as well, which is good. Earth is back on support duty. Type Def 2. Let's have a look at the enemies actually. Dark Summoners, okay. So they summon the creatures. And we have a couple of Gremlkins, more Summoners, and Tarasques, okay. Ooh, Quicken. Okay, that's a spell I want. So they boost their... okay. My plan, it said to use their weight against them. I was thinking of like, do I just throw them off the cliff? Yeah, that worked. I don't think they'll be weak to earth. So I'm gonna just freeze them. Okay, they are weak to ice. Can I hit him from here? Is the tree in the way? No. I guess we'll just wait again. I don't know if that'll kill it. Oh, it did. I don't think upper hand will hit from here. No, okay. Okay, so they're buffing themselves. Good damage, good damage. Oh. Okay, they're still just buffing. Let's going for Clarissa. Okay, that's fine. We'll have to use an item. Those guys aren't... Okay, no, one of them is moving. Alright. That's fine. Could throw this guy off the cliff too, I guess. Okay, we need to dish out more damage up here, alright.
Come on, see.
It's fine. Joe's poisoned, okay. It's a bit sketchy. Wow, fucking hell, he's so... defense is crazy, dude. If I throw him down there, I'm just kind of making my life worse, so we'll throw him over here instead. Doesn't do as much damage, but it's fine. Yeah, he's gonna heal it. Interesting. They have Defender. That HP burst is a little monker. Let's do hard smash. Interesting. Oh, he's still alive. Fucker. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, one down. Even that didn't do a lot. Okay, he's not weak to fire. Those guys aren't doing anything yet. Got another doggo to deal with. Ah, that sucks. Oh, there's plenty of more turns before he goes, okay. Okay, we'll wait here. That accelerate. He has accelerate too. That's kind of fucked up. Problem solved. Up we go. Joe can go over here. Just wait. Upper hand is probably like one away, right? Okay, yeah. So let's move here. Because this won't be countered either. So it's not just gonna, they're not just gonna heal it up. Okay, these guys are buffing each other or themselves. Jazzy's off sniping everything. I guess we'll just wait. Thankfully that missed. Okay, just a couple left now. Nice proc. Okay, he's down. But there's something really satisfying about throwing people off cliffs in this. He's gonna heal, I think. Oh, he didn't. He went to attack Jazzy instead. Whee! Nice. That was a fun fight. We didn't lose anyone either, which is quite rare. If the enemy's pursuing us, then this might be the advance party. Probably here to delay or spy on us. So you think there's another force headed our way while we're sitting here? We can't wait for Nirethia any longer. Understand, Levin? Yeah, I know. Alright, I think I can run. Let's go. If we make it over that bridge, we'll be a stone's throw away from the village. If King Nirethia is out of the picture, the kingdom's in the hands of the council. And it won't last long if it comes to that. Still, what is this feeling in my heart? This lurking sense of torment? I came here to destroy Elysius, to rip it apart. That hope was what drove me through all the battles I fought. But why? Why now? Didn't I come here to destroy Elysius? So that must mean... Oh. Ooh, new person. Woman in black. Looks like we won't have time to think this over for very long. So that's what you were doing? Just standing there thinking about stuff? We've got to shake these enemies off before they completely surround us. To the bridge, everyone. But we can't lead these guys to the village. Shouldn't we at least take care of that huge black monster first? I like the way you think, Levin, but we can't get caught up in this too much. It could spell doom for all of us. We have no idea what kind of enemy we're dealing with here, and it wouldn't be a good idea to take any more casualties than we already have. Do you understand me, Levin? If things just aren't going to work, then there's nothing left for us but to run. He who fights and runs away lives to fight another day, right? Saving our energy for the next battle is a perfectly valid strategy here. Cool music, though. Okay, so we're down here. Oh wait, I used some items. She's not saying anything. Alright, what do we got? King Tarask III. King Tarask III. 1,000 health is a lot. Let's get our 2 tanky boys up there. What's our climb? We only have 3 climb on Ragnar, so we have to go the long way. Same with these guys. Joe as well. He's moving. Those guys aren't that interested in me, apparently. Okay, they have the hard thing. He's actually too heavy to throw. It might be worth legging it across the bridge with him then. Activate all the switches. How many are there? 3. Yeah, if we can, since he can't throw him down. One. Take a breath. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. They're already healing each other. Oh, because it nearly killed them. They have lower health than the previous fight. Okay. Can I hit them with magic from here? No, okay. Joe needs to move up a bit further first. Joe will be fine. Maybe. I believe in you, Joe. Didn't I note what these things are weak to at one point? No, I didn't note these guys. Okay. I think upper hand might work through this. No, it didn't. Fuck. Okay. I guess hard smash, right? No. It's annoying. He needs to change his weapon, basically. Damn, these monsters are bad news, but we gotta hold out. I thought this bridge looked familiar. Listen up, everyone. This is an army bridge they must have built in order to cross the river. There's got to be some switches around here that operate the maintenance latches. Yeah, I know. I'm already on it, dude. It said I should... Right there. There they are. If we pull those switches, we can lower the bridge. First, we'll get everyone across before the enemy can. If we lower the bridge afterward, they won't be able to pursue us. I'm gonna try freeze. Good damage. Yeah, they just keep healing. The bridge will fall once you activate it. All the switches. Don't leave any allies behind. Ugh. I think we're gonna have to fight that Tarask, dude. The problem is, I don't know what I can even hit it with. I can't throw it, which is his main strength. Let's pop a healing berry, may as well. If we buff... Oh, she's coming down. Okay, that's less than I thought. Okay, he's healing, that's fine. AF. Alright, if I move like here. Well, she's out of the way at least. Wow, like everyone is a zeroer today, dude. She's too close to the cliff for me to hit her. That's fine. She's coming back up. Oh, she's unhappy. I don't think she's happy I threw her off the cliff, guys. Ow. Get down. Okay, she doesn't take throw damage, is what we've learned. Yeah, his magic's too weak to get through the Tarask's shield. Oh, fucking hell, okay. Let's, I think the only chance I have of hitting this guy is doing that. I think sacrifice as well, because sacrifice seems to scale off. Sacrifice seems to scale just off my health. It seems to go through defenses, so... And this guy's too heavy to pick up, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's see if this is the case. We do have one more option. Yeah, fucking... Dude, his defense is so high that it just didn't do anything. If I go up here, can I still hit her from there? No, okay. What about here? Trying to make some distance between me and the chick. No, okay. Good, right. Let's do sacrifice. Rushing beat might do something. No. Even with that massive reflex difference, that did nothing, dude. Okay, let's do crush. Okay, crush at 0. This isn't good. Oh, she crit me. Okay, it's gonna drop my attack quite a lot. But I think we actually just have to run. Okay. Considering my strongest move did fuck all to this guy, and even sacrifice barely hurt it, I think it's, yeah, it's time to dip. Can I hit the chick from up here? Oh, she's too close to the pillar. Oh, she's coming back. Fucking good. Right. Alright, maybe if I... Okay, I think we might be able to kill this. If I just keep this guy's speed up and keep Joe alive. Alright, let's go throw the bitch off the cliff again. Thank you for the 85 streak, Tempest. Okay, good. Joe will be fine. Okay, I think... Okay, she's dead. Right. Joe just needs to heal. First potion berry I've ever used in this. Okay, let's do... I'm probably just going to keep him away, to be honest. Although... No, I guess I can heal. Everyone's okay except him, I think. Okay. Might be able to decelerate it. We still don't know its weakness. Oh. Okay. No worries. Okay. Honestly, maybe just decelerate. Riding at procs. Actually, I don't know if she even has fucking decelerate, thinking about it. Let's do hyper attack. Okay. Invoke. And then we'll do encourage. Okay. Fine. Alright. Good counterattack. Okay, what we'll do is we'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 'Did a lot less than I was hoping. Yeah, it's more damage. I think we're gonna need to get him out of there soon. Okay, that's good though. We could have just run away, but I'm committed to trying to kill this thing now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 'Kay, and then this should be... We move here. Okay, this should be a full party attack. Yeah. that was a six party member combination up. That was cool. I've never done one of those before. Julius leveled up, Levin leveled up, Jazzy leveled up, Red Eye, and then all the searches leveled up. Whew. Doesn't say anything. Okay. I know I have a tendency to fall for beautiful women, but I just can't get in the mood right now for some reason. Might be a little while before I can reach her. Huh? What are you talking about at a time like this? Even I need a little time, you know. That's just great. But it's true. I need time. If only there were more of it. Maybe then I could figure out what King Nirethia meant when he told me to destroy Elysius, then protect it. First things first, let's get ourselves rested. If we keep going like this, we'll be overrun sooner or later. Nirethia. Please be alright, Miss Wordsworth. She's in the prison. Elysius Castle Dungeon.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Wouldn't you agree, my former court magician? I had hardly expected another opportunity to speak with you.
Ugh. I managed to leave the room and come back, and Sugar hadn't stolen my chair. It's a first.
When the mourning period for His Majesty ends, we will perform the rite of divine coalescence so that the second princess may succeed the throne.
Setting Princess Katrina up as a tool to further your own ambitions.
We had intended to perform the rite sooner, but His Majesty proved healthier than we would have liked. But I am deeply grateful to Chevalier Blanc. Thanks to you, we will no longer have to fight a reputation as usurpers to the throne.
The blame for King Rathnir's death lies solely with the council. How dare you imply that we're responsible?
Yeah, Viola.
Don't you understand how much value can be found in the gap between truth and perception? Regardless, I feel that you misunderstand my position. All I truly want for the future of Elysius is peace. It's to accomplish that very goal that I am returning Elysius to its rightful, traditional structure.
The wars you've contrived have sown chaos and cheapened the value of human life. How can you possibly say that with a straight face?
Because order is dependent upon tradition. The idea that we could have peace without order is a fantasy. Surely a woman of your learning understands that.
If we both desire the same future for Elysius, then why can we not agree on the path to reach it?
People are weak. That is why we need order, and therefore, why we must create structure. People feel safe and secure when they are able to lead those below them, and be led by those above them. Isn't that human nature? Without the nobility taking the burden of leadership and providing guidance, the people will never be able to achieve peace and stability by themselves.
Unlike you, I have not resigned myself to the belief that people are fundamentally weak. And there is no way that the ordered world of which you speak could ever realize peace. All you're creating is a world of endless strife.
I see that you misunderstand after all. To see peace as the polar opposite of war is the very height of naivete. To put it simply, it is war that brings us peace. Without exception, all life in Filgaia is engaged in a war of predation, where the strong consume the weak. For those born into this
Very
world,
common theme
the
in
only way
Wild
to find
Arms games.
harmony is to take one's rightful place in this endless war. That is true peace.
This is the justification you're using to mire Filgaia in perpetual war?
Absolutely. So long as peace advocates fail to take this fundamental law of nature into account, their theories cannot be taken seriously.
And yet I still believe that the true path to peace was the one walked by King Rathnir.
Then I shall say it again. Without tradition, there can be no order, and without war, there can be no peace.
Okay. Act 2:11. So, Your Highness, you really aren't Your Highness at all, huh? I suppose it wouldn't matter how much I apologize now. You'll probably never forgive me. Helios. Yeah. I can't bear to see my lies snowball any further, so please hear me out. I'm not any sort of princess, at all. The only reason I came to Elysius was to chase down Rupert Dandridge. So how did you end up impersonating Princess Alexia? Surely you wouldn't do something like that without some sort of reason. The Martial Guard had imprisoned some villagers, and I was so caught up in trying to save them that I told them a lie. That's where it started. Crazy that was only a week and a half ago, dude. The only ones who knew that I wasn't the real princess were Labyrinthia and Helios, who had been traveling with me from the start. I can never apologize enough for what I've done. I know that. To be honest, I'm just in shock. Still trying to make sense of it all. I guess this means that Princess Alexia really did pass away a year ago after all, huh? 11. But that isn't even the most shocking part of this. I think I want to be alone for a little while. I need to think this through. The council chamber. Who the fuck are you? What's the cutie's name though? Been wondering.
Whoa! is this? When did the council chamber turn into such a freak show?
Jesus, dude.
Question may have crossed my mind, but I suspect that neither you nor I are in a position to verbalize it.
You think they're trying to say that you and I can't get things done as well as a girl and some gimp?
The Zortroa kinship stands before you. As a representative of the kinship, I, Piedras Blancas, submit myself to the presence of the chairman of the Elysius Council of Elder Statesmen, Charlton Blunt. And I am Chell, the implement through which Zortroa chieftain, Piedras Blancas, communicates.
Okay. Chell.
Implement through which he communicates? But that bandaged-wrapped freak hasn't even said a word to her.
Rupert's no filter, dude.
But since those two appear to have no difficulty understanding each other, does it really matter?
You're late. Perhaps you've been formulating excuses for your failure.
Some dude kept repeatedly throwing me off a cliff.
Piedras Blancas responds thusly. No matter the cost in the blood of our brethren, I swear that we shall destroy Chevalier Blanc and scatter the corpses of its members as food for the beasts.
So I should hope. Even a beast can accomplish the task it has been given.
Dude, it's a voice all I can do.
We will expect you to honor your own promise as well. Do not forget this, Charlton Blunt. Granting the long-held wish of the Zortroa kinship is a far heavier matter than you realize.
These two are creeping me out. I've been to funerals that are more fun. Who the hell are they?
They said they were of the
It's gonna be a shame when I kill him.
I've heard of them. They are loathsome abominations who, though birthed as humans, bind their wills to monsters in order to control them. Better known as monster tamers, they seek employment as mercenaries wherever the land is ravaged by war.
Can I not do, like, dispatching? No. Okay. Left's corner. It's not what the guy was saying, she's just saying what she wants. No. Never underestimate old dudes in anime. Could probably kill her without a second thought if you wanted to. Oh, it's just us three now. I'll read his shit in a minute. I want to see if I can upgrade anything. Ooh, we can do +3. But you should probably wait for me to have, like, at least some of my party. Oh, we can buy Peppy Acorns now. Look. And we can buy +2s. I guess it would, I guess it would save you some time getting started with stuff if you don't have a shit ton of ingredients. Okay, let's talk to people except the one we're meant to. Oh my, what a rare treat up here in the mountains to have so many customers. Welcome to Left's Corner. Or Leifus, we'll say Leifus Corner. We don't get many visitors up here in the mountains. News of the outside world is scarce. From what I hear, it seems things are quite turbulent within the kingdom. Isn't it true that the martial guard has been getting more powerful? Happily, they haven't made it to our village yet. Oh, okay, we know what the next fight will be. The history of Leifus Corner goes back over 1,000 years, all the way back to the founding of Elysius. Back then, Leifus Corner was built as a citadel to protect the old capital, but after they moved the capital to Valencia, most of the people moved with it. These days, we're a proud farming village with rolling fields and strong values. I like it better this way. I may be holed up in the mountains, but my skill's greater than any of those amateur forgers down in the capital. I'll forge whatever you'd like in a jiffy. Weather's so nice today. I've got some great sleep, so I may just see if I can fit some work into my schedule. Goals. My master originally set up this shop in the royal capital, but he only works when he feels like it, so it wasn't long before he got hustled out by a rival shop. Next thing I knew, we ended up here in the boonies. I mean, it's not so bad. The air smells great and the food's delicious. I just miss the hustle and bustle of the capital every now and then. The bridge that spanned the valley to the west has collapsed yet again. The kingdom was kind enough to give us the bridge since they don't need it for war anymore, but some idiots think it's funny to drop it every now and then. And what's worse, the only person who can fix the bridge is the forger here in Leif's Corner. This guy never does any work unless he happens to feel like it. Oops, we're the ones that dropped the bridge. Barkeep. This is a village removed from the normal flow of time. You need never feel rushed in Leif's Corner. Take things slow and stay as long as you'd like. I try to eat a lot when I'm feeling blue. All the calories fill me up with energy, and the gloomy feelings go on their gloomy little way. They say that the eldest princess appeared in the capital. Everyone said she died. Thanks to her, the capital's turning into a battlefield. It's gotta be tough for the people who live there. I see. So you were posing as Princess Alexia until now. That makes sense that you wouldn't know about arms. Shrine Priestess. Ever since the other day, something's felt strange in the shrine. Is this a sign from the Guardians? Perhaps it's an omen of coming misfortune, or maybe something bad has already happened. Hey, did you guys hear the news? I can hardly believe it, but they say King Nirethia was killed by a rebel. Whoever it was, they must be a pretty terrible person to have stolen the life of such a fair and great king. First Queen Adelia and Princess Alexia, and now King Nirethia. I feel so sorry for Princess Katrina left all alone. We killed the king, by the way. He asked us to, but we killed him. Clarissa killed him. Ah, Princess? No, my mistake.
Perhaps it is time for me to leave Elysius. I hate the thought of fleeing from the damage that I've done.
No, I need my sword back.
Because of me, people who do not deserve to be hurt are being hurt. And no matter how good my reasons, it doesn't change the fact that the one who killed King Nirethia was me.
You intend to leave Elysius without reclaiming Iskender Bay? Alright, if that's what you want to do, then I will go with you.
Felius?
I will protect you, as I swore. If there's anything you want to do, I will accompany you.
Anything that I want to do?
That's right. My vow to protect you is a vow to protect your aspirations.
Okay. Just make sure there's not multiple... Okay, Ragnar... Levin doesn't have anything else to say, does he? I just need a little more time to think. Is something troubling you, my children? If there is anything with which I might help, please don't hesitate to tell me. Okay, he's just the same. I hear that if you head towards the South Desert from this village, that you'll find the old royal capital of Elysius. I think it's called something like Schnell, I think? Anyway, they say that its ruins have remained untouched ever since the capital was moved to its current location in Valencia. Same as always. I just got a letter from a friend who lives in Hanagar. Apparently the Chevalier Blanc Liberation Army saved the town. Chevalier Blanc was also the name of the group of knights who saved the first Princess Medium and founded the nation of Elysius, wasn't it? Don't you think it's a little pretentious to adopt a name like that? But anyway, they saved my friend. I'm extremely thankful. I hear the Martial Guard's been using their authority to do some pretty horrible things. Now that King Nirethia is gone, who will stop them? With the Council of Elder Statesmen running things, we're probably all screwed. I don't know much about them, but I've heard the Liberation Army of Chevalier Blanc is fighting against the Council. I'll suddenly give them my support. Okay. Now Ragnar? I thought that I could trust you, which is why I helped you out. So what are you planning to do about our agreement?
I'm sorry, Felius. I was looking at everything wrong, and I let it get me down. But this is no time to sulk after all.
To be fair, she didn't want to do it. It was kind of Labyrinthia who forced her into the role for a long period of time. It's not entirely her fault.
Yes, it's what I should do. It's what I want to do, and it's probably something that only I can do.
Then what should I do?
I want you to come with me. I'll probably get all mopey again someday, but as long as you're by my side, I won't ever lose sight of what I need to do. Thank you, Felius. But you know, sometime I'd like to help you accomplish one of your dreams, too.
One of my dreams?
That's right. You're always helping me achieve the things that I want, but surely you want things, too? Hey, you don't need to get all serious on me. Just, you know, something you've always wanted to do or whatever. Easy, right?
I don't really.
Don't be a bore. You must want something. I know you do.
Is that so?
Yes. So think about it and come up with something for next time I ask. Got it? Now let's go find Levin and Ragnar. I know what I want to do, and it's not gonna get done if we keep hanging around here.
I need to kick Rupert's ass, dude. It's the whole point of the fucking game. I just want to get my sword back.
I must not want nor desire anything here. I'm the one who is not supposed to even be here.
Oh, here we go. It's the spacey side of Wild Arms. It's about time. Interdimensional space. The robot in the middle kind of reminds me of Kyogre.
Looks like the generator failures are only getting worse. Not even the Lombardia can survive much more of this.
The Lombardia, hey, cool.
Why did you betray us, Crescent?
Felius.
You fought side by side with us against Belia Lugos before. Why turn against us now?
That's the Skander Bay. Yulia.
I was seduced. Seduced by the power of Belia Lugos, the Lord of Darkness himself. True power. So much of it, and so sweet. When faced with that much raw, destructive power, one quickly realizes the futility and emptiness of everything else. I need that power. With the might of Belia Lugos at my disposal, I could reign over all of Eluboria.
You think you can succeed the Lord of Darkness? You fool!
Hate this voice acting. I don't care for it. I kind of tune it out. I don't have to read it, so I'm fine with it.
The only fool here is you. And what about you?
Like, I could put it into Japanese if I cared that much, but it's not good to have it in Japanese when people have it in the background.
Yulia, don't let him confuse you. His words are sweet poison.
Crescent, Felius, what should I do?
Yulia!
The woman within you can't fully refuse me, You're such an imbecile, Yulia. But
Excuse
that's
me?
exactly why I love you. How I long to pluck you like a rose.
Wow, this got creepy real quick.
The mere pilot of the Lombardia attempting to interfere with me? Are you so eager to die by my hand, then?
I will protect Yulia.
Is that right? You sure about that?
This Crescent guy has a cool sword, though.
Stop, Crescent! That's enough! And Felius,
It's like
please.
a mechanical, like futuristic-looking rapier. It's cool.
Yulia? I just wanted to protect you.
Look at your weakness and despair, Felius. Never forget how it feels to be abased by true power.
You might not guess it from how I look, but I once saved the lives of Lady Alexia and Lady Katrina when they were young. King Nirethia himself personally thanked me for it. No one believes me when I say that I've met him, though. Yeah. Princess Katrina seems to have a bit of an immature heir to her, don't you think? But regardless, they say her powers as a princess medium far surpass anything they've seen in the past, so she's quite qualified to be the Queen of Valencia. Princess Katrina should be going through the rite of divine coalescence pretty soon, huh? But do you think it's hard to imagine her as the Queen? All these berries you see in the shop are from our village's own orchard. The rich sour sweetness that fills your mouth on the first bite. Can't find flavor like that anywhere else in the world. Only in Lathus Corner, where we're blessed by the sun's warm rays. Yeah, no one, the rest of the world does not get sun. Anyway, welcome to my shop. Don't get me wrong, I do like working, it's just that I love sleeping. Sound like my wife. You might not look it, but you really can count on my boss. I guess if you know a useful trade, you can get by just about anywhere. What bright and sunny faces you all have. I wish I could be that carefree. Master Matthew, please fix our bridge. Okay, they're both there. The whole nation of Elysius believes in the Guardians, but the faith of the people is particularly strong in Lathus Corner. Perhaps instead of faith, it would be better to call it thanks. In Lathus Corner, people understand that fertile lands and bountiful harvests also come to us only by the endless generosity of the Guardians. He who gives prayers of thanks to the Guardians will receive their blessing. I believe this is the correct way to think of our relationship to the Guardians. Alright. My hobby is reading through the cornucopia of books and other documents that have been left in Lathus Corner. No better way to whittle the day away than sipping a hot cup of tea while I flip through the pages of a good book. Hey, it's our original outfit.
Those clothes.
I'm sorry. I spent all that time deceiving you, and I haven't even apologized for it yet. So I wanted to ask for your forgiveness as my true self. I'm so truly sorry. I know a simple apology is nowhere near enough to earn your forgiveness, but it's all that I can do right now.
Well, at the moment, I'm more surprised than anything. But in any case, I don't have any anger towards you or the things you did. So far as I'm concerned, there's nothing to forgive. What are you wanting from us?
Would you call me by my name? As proof that you want me here. If it's all right for me to be here as me, then please, call me by my name. Not as Princess or Your Highness. I want you to call me Clarissa, because my name has always been Clarissa Arwen.
She's still a princess. Judging by all the dialogue from the king.
You make it sound
She's
so
a
easy.
she's the third daughter.
It's embarrassing.
Levin.
Don't get me wrong. I don't know what Ragnar's talking about, but I'm totally angry at you. It was a real shock, you know.
I guess I can't blame you. I spent all that time pretending to be your princess after all, when in reality she's probably...
That's not it! That's got nothing to do with it. What made me so upset was... The reason I fought so hard, it wasn't because you were the princess at all. It was because you gave so much to protect the people of this country. Much more than me. It's because you were you that I was able to give so much effort to help you. But still, all this time you thought that it wasn't you who I was fighting for, but some princess.
Eleven likes it. That's been apparent from the very moment he saw her, dude.
Than anything else.
I'm sorry, Levin, but it makes me so happy to hear that. It really does.
Don't tell me that now! Ugh, stupid Clarissa. You can be so clueless.
Ah! I told you to call me by my name, but not so you could insult me with it. Take that back, Levin.
You wouldn't get angry if you didn't know it was true. You're stupid and clueless, and you can be a total pain sometimes. So just do whatever the hell you want.
Fine, I will. What I want is to go to the capital one more time, with all of you. I want to rescue Nirethia, and I want to rescue Princess Katrina, too. And This time for sure, I want to save all of the people of Elysius. That's what I want to do. And I want to ask you all, will you help me again? And this time I'm not asking as your princess, just as Clarissa.
Sheesh. You don't need to make a big speech out of it. Didn't Levin just say it? We weren't with you because of who you said you were. We were with you because of what you wanted to do.
Don't make me say it over and over again. I told you, it's embarrassing.
It looks like we all want the same thing. So it seems there's only one thing to do. Return to the capital.
Hey, guys. Thank you.
Hey. I actually forgot what her normal outfit looked like. It's been so fucking long, dude. Okay, wait. New dialogue. Okay, this is the same though. It was a year ago when Princess Alexia passed away. Her carriage was buried in a terrible landslide and they never found her body. They used an empty casket for her funeral. No one saw her again after that tragic accident, but she's alive because we saw her in a cutscene. Maybe that's why there are so many people in the kingdom who believe Princess Alexia is still alive. Ever since Elysius became a military state, a large number of abbeys run by the Royal Abbey have been built across the country. The Royal Abbey supports the Princess Mediums and its power in Elysius has become quite impressive. I've heard that the grounds within the Abbey are completely under their own jurisdiction, and that neither the Council of Elder Statesmen nor even the King himself is allowed free access there. They say that long ago the princesses used to live in the Abbey until they were old enough to perform the rite of divine coalescence. Maybe that was how they kept the young girls from getting into trouble. Being lazy on cloudy days is necessary for the soul. Sleep is the first step towards tomorrow, you know. God, Joe's gonna resonate even more. Hello, sugar beans. Being yelled at. Hello. Is it sugar debut time again? Hi. Come on. Come on. Sugar beans. What are you doing? Hi. Come on, little girl. You want to see Sugar, chat? Do you want to be on camera, Sugar? What do you think? Hello. Don't bite my face. Fucking hurts. It's the Sugar. And maybe Auntie Ath will see you. Yeah? Bang. She's a good girl. Honey, will you bite my face? So. Hello. Whoa. Where did that come from? Look, mommy. Jesse's like looking at the screen. Look, I'm famous, mommy. Famous. Oh, she's so purry. Are you baking? Yeah, you making biscuits? Is it, baby? Is it? You gonna slap me today again? No slapping today? you want to go? Oh? You want to play with the Pokeball? There's a Pokeball on the microphone that she wants to play with. Yeah. Careful, okay? Don't stand on the keyboard. It makes things happen, and I don't know how to fix them sometimes because I don't know all the keybinds for this emulator. Hello. Hello. What are you doing? You see the microphone moving, it's her. Okay. Reverend Mother Edna of the Royal Abbey was born into the distinguished noble family of the Warrens. I once saw a picture of her when she was young, and I'd have to tell you, she was beautiful. You'd never imagine it from the way she looks now. I hear that wherever she went, there were countless men trying to woo her. I guess an extravagant lifestyle can really change the way you look, huh? If you want to go to the capital from here, you'll have to go north through the valley, which will take you to a place called Circle Valley. If you then follow the highway to the west, you'll eventually reach Alencia's East Gate. If only the bridge were fixed, you could get there in no time, but as it is... Okay, same thing. The last country that engaged Elysius in war was the nation of Glasscap across the ocean. Elysius set Glasscap's lands on fire, burning their crops and towns to the ground. Elysius even brutally executed their head of state in front of their people. They say that the horrible war left an uncomfortable number of refugees homeless. I hear that Glasscap survivors still harbour a grudge against the kingdom of Elysius, even 20 years after the fact. Things changed with the reforms of His Majesty King Hrathnir, but up until 20 years ago, the country's central ruling power was Her Majesty the Queen, medium of the Guardians. At that time, the Royal Abbey, which directly supported the Queen and presided over all rites and ceremonies, possessed a strong authority, even within the Council of Elder Statesmen. For centuries, the Royal Abbey was responsible for the upbringing of the nation's princesses, but King Hrathnir decided to bring up Lady Alexia and Lady Katrina with the same education as that of the common people. Reverend Mother Edna of the Abbey lost a lot of face with that decision. Ever since that, she seemed to hold a very strong grudge against the king. Alright. I wish when people leave the party for like just dialogue, not battles, that it would stop unequipping their shit. It is so annoying. The skills should still be equipped, right? Ooh, he has another slot. Maybe weapon block or wait and heal VP. Wait and heal VP is actually probably not a bad idea because he like loses a lot because of how fast he is. Okay. His current weapon is an axe, but it's like slightly less accurate to have an axe. Actually, it's quite significantly less accurate looking at it. Holy fuck. Alright. Yeah, it's like 91 aim versus 35. Okay. What damage? 110 versus 73. I think we might want to make a sword and a an axe, like to the current level. That could be a goal when we do our next grind. We are going to need to do a shitload of searching again. Luckily, we're kind of loaded at the moment. So, that helps. Okay, we can't do her upgrades. What about him? He has a coat. Here's the wilderness coat. Can we do wilderness 3? No, because it's ore. What about his weapon? He's using the falcon one, I think. No, because we don't have the plants. We have enough of the plants anyway. Okay, we can't do any more upgrades for now. But it is nearly grindy time again. We essentially need to get an axe so that we can deal with the hard-shelled enemies. Like the Tarrasques and the Rhino dudes, and I'm sure there's some like high-armored people we might have to use it on too. Alright, actually, yeah, let's save it here. Alright. Jazzy, you're getting featured in battles again. Because we lost a member of our party for a bit. Alright, let's get moving. Ah, you fuckers are back. More masked fighters! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why'd they have to throw all these monsters into this tiny space? We don't have time for this. We're in a bad position here, but the only way through is to take them down as quickly as we can. Be careful with your attacks. Don't hit anyone on our side. Oh, it's the same arena as before, but the other side. Wow, this is narrow. Can I throw people down the holes? See, so Labyrinthia's not here, so we don't get a description of what happens. We just have to use our brain. Which is not often my strong point, but sometimes. Sometimes we're okay. Fantastic Joe returns. Oh, I should check equipment on you guys. Yeah. Oh, these fuckers are so fast. Ow. They don't like you, Joe. Counter? No. Not lucky. You reckon I can throw them down the hole?
There's a risk. I've got to take it.
No. We can't. We should move back as far as we can. Try and...
can't let myself get discouraged.
Let me show you how a professional waits.
That did a shitload of damage.
There's a risk. I've got to take it. When it comes to power, I lose to no one.
Okay, good. They're just gonna buff each other. Can you be careful there, sweetheart? You're not meant to be there. You know that, right? You're very cute, but you're not allowed to be there. Yes. Cute kitty. Ha.
Full powers behind this one.
Why vortex it again?
The dashing hero makes his move.
Okay. Alright, we need to buff Julius. Yeah, basically you have to kill these things in one turn, because otherwise they just heal each other. These guys are quite tough too, like 200 health. The last one's only had 130, so... It's pretty easy to focus down one at a time though. We might even be able to kill 2 per turn.
This is my country. I've got to protect it. Happy landing.
Can I throw him from up there?
You're mine now.
Maybe here. Yeah, they're gonna heal.
Here goes.
Hey, hold it. Joe needs to heal up, I think.
My anger drives me forward.
At least they didn't manage to fully heal it off. We're buffed, so we should be able to kill it. Yeah, okay, good. One down. Heal Joe up.
My anger drives me forward. No point holding back on you.
Nice. I'm gonna kill the... Ooh, a red one. Man, that's a lot of fucking enemies. If I don't heal, I might... I have revive through, so we can get him up. I want to get rid of one of these guys before they heal him again.
I've been waiting for this. It's not just about jumping out there. When it comes to power, I lose to no one.
I'll give it my all.
Stretch. Maybe after this. It's a bit sketchy at the moment. Ow. Never seen the red one before. Joe's getting the shit kicked out of him a bit though, which isn't great. Oh, good job. Good proc. I throw him there. I think Felius can kill him.
Not so fast.
Okay, we've got 3 summoner guys left. Oh, Joe! Joe, live, Joe! His damage negating thing has not proc like at all, dude. How's Joe's health? Low, but not too low. He has used all his healing items though, which sucks. Okay. Just one dude left, and then 3 mobs. Unless there's another 20 fucking reinforcements, because why not? Ooh, she's in a bad spot. Oh, there's 2 dice. I didn't even see that guy. Okay. Counter? Be nice? No? Okay. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh, that was a good counter too. Fuck yeah. So, pull back a little.
Happy landing!
Nothing can stop me. Not so fast. Ah!
Oh wow, okay, he's very resistant to fire, Jesus. Although I think our magic got reduced by the mob, so maybe he's not as resistant. Counter? No.
This is my country. I've got to protect it.
Okay, that went alright.
I've got to deal with this myself.
Can I hit him from here? Because the height thing is a bit fucky with guns. Okay. 7k, nice. Level 30, level 30, 31, 32, 26, 28, 26, 29. Okay. Elysius Castle Dungeon. The sealing spells they've cast on the cell are quite powerful. There's no way I'll be able to cast magic in here. I guess I can't say I'm surprised. But I can't just sit here in this cell and stare at the floor all day. His Majesty would be so disappointed in me. What should I do? What can I do? If only I had so much as a spoon in here with me. Miss Wordsworth. Princess Katrina? I'm going to open the door now. Please wait a moment. Your Highness! Let's escape from here, Miss Wordsworth. I heard that Alexia was back. I want to go and see her. Huh? Have they told Princess Katrina nothing of what's happened? Hurry, Miss Wordsworth! Yes, of course. Let's get out of here. Have you found the prisoner who escaped from the underground cell? Not yet, but there are two sets of wet footprints leading this way. Be careful. They're obviously not alone. Could it be another one of her terrorist cronies? Better be careful. For a 34-year-old, I certainly am a klutz. They caught on sooner than I expected. Princess Katrina, aren't you frightened? I'm sorry. I spoke without thinking. You don't need to apologize, Miss Wordsworth. I may not understand fear, but I do understand that you are concerned for me. I see him! Over there! Your Highness, let's run! Elysius Castle Courtyard.
Well, look what I found scurrying around in the darkness. That was quite a chase you led us on, but it looks like this is it for you. Well, Captain Beardrat, this looks like a fine opportunity to restore your tarnished name. A beloved icon of Elysius being led away by a known criminal? How's about you executing this rebel right here on the spot? Unless there's some reason you can't.
Miss Wordsworth, they won't hurt me, so please escape while you can.
What are you saying, Your Highness?
Surely you can cast warp from here. The only reason you haven't is so we could stay together.
Princess Katrina.
I may be unfit to rule, but the council still needs me. I don't think they would hurt me. So go, Miss Wordsworth. Please warp away.
Princess.
But before you do, could you take this for me?
What's this?
It's Alexia's art. It was given to me as a keepsake. Please go, Miss Wordsworth, and give my sister this art.
I failed to protect His Majesty. Can't I at least protect you?
To be fair, His Majesty didn't seem to need protecting at the end.
It is the family that we're supposed to protect. It is our people and our future. It is our cherished ideals that you must defend. Father's life may have ended, but his ideals endure. They live on in your heart, as they live on in mine.
They live on in our hearts.
So long as those ideals endure, Father can never truly die. So I beg you, Miss Wordsworth.
If I give up now, it would only further dim His Majesty's dream.
Hey, what are you two muttering about? If Captain Beardrat can't kill you, I'll just have to take that prize for myself.
Wow, he took it. Damn.
Princess Katrina, Captain Eisen, forgive me for leaving you like this.
Have you gone mad, old man?
You're the one who's gone mad. Swinging your sword like that. You could have hit Princess Katrina.
Eisen, you did that for me. Please, don't die.
To tell the truth, I was prepared to die. But I was saved by your words, Princess Katrina. His Majesty's ideals endure, it's true. That flame burns in my heart as well. I cannot give up now.
Oh, how touching. Well, that rebel's long gone. I'm going home.
Miss
Stretch.
Wordsworth, take care of Alexia for me.
Jesus. Oh. Oh, good. Okay. We've actually done a lot of levels today. We've done like 6 levels or something. No, 5? This will be the 6th. Okay. We only have Twilight Valley and Lift. Cool. That's not a lot of materials. We can see if that's enough to do any synthing. Like her corsage is just enough for that. Okay. What about Ragnar's weapon? I think he has wing edge, right? Oh, it's plants. Ah, fuck. Okay. Jazzy's bow? Also plants. Okay. What about Joe's book? I think the book is bones. Yeah, okay. Okay, we may as well just do... May as well just do this then. Do her corsage. Okay. Because for him, it's shield. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have anywhere near enough stuff for it. When we get more access to the areas, and we can start looking for other materials, maybe. I don't know if we're going to get linked back to this, though. Like, we could send some more searches. I needed, like, 6 of the meteor thing. Yeah, we only got 2. Hi, Sugar. What are you doing? I think we need to do one more. What are you doing, Booger? Okay. So let's see what we need to unequip. My first concern was, what does his armor need? Okay, the armor is bones. So we need to do... just a shield, I guess? Since we can't get any bones at the moment. Have you ever bought a drink from Starbucks? If yes, is it free? It's not free, but we get Starbucks. Not as often these days because we have a mocha pot, but we used to get it quite a lot. It's not a common thing these days for us. But no, soy milk is not free. I also don't think I'd change it to soy milk. I'd probably change it to oat milk. I was gonna pick any of them. Fucking hell, we're nearly at 28 hours of playtime. Through the wilderness.
I've still got the trump card, that's for sure. I'll let that fool Charlton deal with all of the current troubles, and then when he falters at a critical moment... Control of Elysius is finally within my grasp! I just need to hold on to my card for a little while longer.
There she is.
Chevalier Blanc, you say?
It's an army led by an imposter who's using the dead princess's name to incite civil unrest. They've sure got Charlton and Eisen quaking in their boots. I can barely stand to hear them talk about it anymore. So, why don't you tell me what you think? Surely this news has affected you especially deeply?
The council has usurped the throne and is tormenting the people of Elysius. The girl who leads that group, she sounds to me exactly like the Princess Royal of Elysius, Alexia herself. I don't see her as an imposter. I see her as the exemplar of hope that Elysius so desperately needs right now. Indeed, I could not be more proud.
Look at you, yet still preaching from your pulpit.
I thought cold-hearted guile was your weapon of choice. You pulled your hidden dagger just because I refused to say the things you wanted to hear? Don't you know that I could have been seriously hurt?
You little...
You said I was your trump card. What would be the point of hurting me? You should be thanking me. And yet I don't think anyone has ever looked at me with such hateful eyes before.
You... One and only reason you aren't dead and buried is me! Whether I let you live, or kill you now, or keep you as my trump card, you live or die at my whim.
Or Alexia, or Edna.
As long as you're in my possession, you're nothing more than a card for me to play. Mocking me with her little speeches. That little chit. If she wasn't my trump card, I'd wring her neck until her eyes popped out. Why are you stopping the carriage? I told you to hurry back to the capital.
Reverend Mother, it's a rebel ambush.
What? Alexia? No, this must be Chevalier Blanc.
You're that froggy old hag from the Council of Elders.
What
are you doing here?
I love him.
The
Nice.
council. These people work for them too?
I was just fantasizing about throttling the life out of someone who looks just like you. This won't be quite as satisfying, but it'll do.
That's a lot of dudes. New classes? Yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah, like Alexia's spawn. Alexia is great, yeah. She's only appeared in like, there are like 2-3 cutscenes now. Oh, okay, no, they're just enigmances. Alright. Nothing new, I don't think. No. It's a lot of dudes.
I have the skill and the power.
Wow, miss. That's kind of rare for him on a ground target.
Go.
Oh. Yeah. I should have checked my skills since we hit level 30. In our Starbucks in the Philippines, non-fat milk is free change. I can't say it's the same in every country though, because be somewhat naive, I think.
Full power is behind this one.
Ooh. Okay.
This is my country. I've got to protect it.
Start over there. One down. Nice. Ow. Fuck.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing. Happy landing.
That's kind of annoying. Ow. Okay. The accuracy thing's getting irritating.
I don't care if the wind's at my face. Give me whatever you got.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing. When it comes to power, I lose to no one.
Okay, he died. Good. Fucking annoying thing.
I have the skill and the power.
Oh, we hit this time. It took 3 attempts. Man, they really attack Levin a lot. It's actually irritating. You might die. Okay, he's still alive.
Show him what I can do.
This is crisis thing kicked in. It's potion bearer.
Time to blaze a new trail.
If that had missed, I'd have been really mad.
This'll let you fight a bit
I'd
harder.
have been furious. Okay, well.
No point holding back on you.
It's crazy as well because his weapon is the high aim one. Like, the one that should miss the least. Ooh, crit. Fucker. Honestly, elemental magic is kind of a headache in this game. It's almost more trouble than it's worth a lot of the time. Because
Sorry, but I'm no
you spend most of your time using it working out what the fuck they're weak to. What?
This is my country. I've got to
Okay.
protect it.
Getting quite tilted. The only one it hit was my own character. Brother. Yeah, I don't think things are good because they're old. I think if they're tedious, their age doesn't save them.
You can do it.
This should do it.
Again, most accurate one. Still doesn't fucking hit.
I'll keep fighting until my arms fall off.
This is the only Wild Arms game where it does that too, by the way. In the other ones, you can either know by roughly know by what type of enemy it is, or you can use like an analyze skill to work it out.
I am the shield that breaks the wind.
Another one down.
The dashing hero makes his move.
Ow. Oh look, they're all attacking... No, the element. There is an ability called Analyze, but it's like gated to one class, I think. It's one class that doesn't have much else going for it.
Give me whatever you got.
So you wouldn't use it, really, aside from leveling it up. Ugh.
Better prepare for the worst. Ha!
Okay, good.
There's a risk. I've got to take it.
There's also a turn where you could do damage. And in this game, like... because everything hits so hard, you kind of always want to be doing damage. Ah, finally moving up. Go for Jazzy. New Year's resolution? No, I don't make them. I've always been kind of the mindset that I don't need to wait for a specific day to do it. Okay, let's get rid of that archer. He hurts more.
Full power is behind this one.
Holy fucking shit, dude. The one perk of magic is it doesn't miss. It can be blocked by magic block, but that's not as common.
There's a risk. I've got to take it.
My last heavy throw I can do.
When it comes to power, I lose to no one.
That didn't do a lot.
I am the shield that breaks the wind.
Oh my fucking god. Oh. I'm gonna smash something. Literally have the best equipment I can have right now. And I'm like technically over leveled too. Very slightly.
I'm prepared for anything.
stay focused on what's ahead.
Here goes.
Devastate, that hurts. Oh.
Does that help?
My anger drives me forward.
Wow. Nice. All 8 hits missed. Jesus Christ.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
Yeah. No, I don't. I don't have any traditions like that. New Year's is just another day to me. Like sometimes I take the day off with Jazzy, but that's about it.
Does that help? This is my country. I've got to protect it.
I'm afraid in that regard, I'm not very interested. Just chill. Oh, this evasion is getting crazy, dude. This was supposed to be a war of numbers. How can this paltry bunch be causing us so much misery? You fought and lost. I would advise you not to resist any further. Don't hurt me, please. I need your help. I'm a victim too. Yes, that's right. I'm a helpless noblewoman facing constant torment from the kingdom of Elysius. What? When things go wrong, you pretend to be a victim? You beg to be rescued and claim that you're helpless? Let me tell you something, stateswoman of the council. Eek! The real victims didn't want to become victims. They were made into victims by you and the rest of the council. I didn't make anyone into anything. This war and the wars of the past, they were started by Elysius, not me. Are you serious? I swear it. No way, I don't believe that for a second. It was you that started this, the ugliness inside of you. Hey, Nox. What? You pick a fight with anyone you deem beneath you, but when the tide turns against you, you won't hesitate to grovel and plead to save yourself. You can't bear to suffer any of the pain or blame born from your own actions, so make elaborate excuses to push it off onto others. Yeah, that's exactly who you are. The ugliness you're showing us now is the very source of the endless wars that plague this world. But... So I see. That is what it means to destroy Elysius. And what it means to protect Elysius. King Rathnir, is this the task you imparted to me? To leave such a task to a mere mercenary, it's like me. What am I supposed to do now? Let me go, just this once, I swear. I'll never do anything bad again. Please, please. Everyone be quiet. There's something else here. More of those monster tamers. Oh, damn it, they really are tracking our every move. Those things. They seem to be after Chevalier Blanc. In that case... What the hell is going on? Now! Coachman, get me out of here. Take the quickest route back to the capital. Running away like some sort of coward? So everything you said before was a lie? Of course it was, you dense fuck. Of course it was a lie. There's no way I'd plead for anything from a commoner scum like you. I'm done with this farce. I'm not going to waste time messing around with some imposter when I've already got the real thing in my hands. And there it is. She admits it. Sorry. I didn't mean to be this late. I'm still not very good at warping distances longer than I can see with my own eyes. I'm just relieved I didn't end up someplace crazy again. Well, new Chevalier Blanc recruits perhaps? What handsome faces you all don't have. Yeah! Damn it, they've spread something all around here. Miss Wordsworth! Ah, wonderful. Sounds like that's my cue. Nirethia Wordsworth, the most capable woman in Chevalier Blanc, is back, and her tactical advice is as brilliant as ever, I might add. Yo, it's orcs. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Nirethya's DER is back and ready for action. Let's take a look at the tactical map we'll be fighting on. We'll be starting here. And the enemy line looks like this. The stuff they scattered around the area a moment ago seems to be trap items. If you stop on a hex with one of these traps, it's not likely to be good news for the unit in question. Tread very carefully as you make your advance. Of course, it'd be best not to set off the traps at all, but having ample healing ability at hand to deal with the worst case scenario would never hurt. Also, they didn't manage to throw any traps upon the plateau. We could take advantage of that to ensure our own safety. For the moment, try to keep a decent amount of space between our units and the enemy. There's no point in taking up position in the middle of the danger zone if we can avoid it. Oh, did Roboto not like you today, Nox? It's fine, she doesn't like anyone today. Oh, she's so far behind on level. Okay. You have another slot. New weapon block. This damage recovery thing didn't proc like once. I think I'll just do magic block. Okay. Alrighty.
I've come here on my own.
I wonder what's in this item box. What do we got? 300 health. That is a shit ton of attack, dude. Holy fuck. Oh, they're also level 40. Of course.
Let's show them how we fight around.
Here goes.
That's a lot of traps, my guy. That's a lot of money, too. I think those guys are going to hit like a train, aren't they? But we have to deal with them. I'm glad that missed.
I've been waiting for this.
Good hit. Okay, not Earth. Fuck. That's annoying. Thank you. Keep missing, please.
I don't care if the wind's at my face. Let's go!
Okay, they're weak to fire.
If there's no way ahead but to fight,
I'm going to get very angry at you in a moment.
This might hurt. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah. We don't want to be in melee range of those.
All right, who's ready to die?
Although, he'll be alright. They can only move 2 squares though, so that's fine.
can't let myself get discouraged.
Time to step up to the plate. Yeah. I don't want to use the I'm too old for this excuse.
Ah.
Need an opponent? I'm your man.
Well, we find when we can get up there. It's getting through this section that sucks.
I've got to deal with this myself.
Okay, there are no traps next to them, though. They have to be there. I can't hit anyone at the moment, I don't think. Okay, they're just buffing themselves still.
Time to step up to the plate.
Nothing can stop me.
Good hit. That blocking is really annoying.
I've got a lot of faith in my strength.
He can take a melee attack, I think. Yeah, it fucking hurts, but he can survive
I'll
it.
keep fighting until my arms fall off.
There's no justice on the battlefield, only in the soldiers' hearts. Yeah. I'm going to get very angry at you in a moment.
I'll handle this one. I'll slice you all right here.
Okay, all the orcs are down.
lost my family and friends on the battlefield.
That's a weird thing to say in a fight, my guy.
I'll take him.
I'll handle this one. This isn't some kind of trick, you know.
I lost my family and friends on the battlefield.
They haven't healed each other yet, which is interesting.
Here goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take you.
Okay. He could counter. He didn't, but he could have. That was really good damage considering there was no level difference. Like height level difference, that is. Okay. Pretty clean. $31. Okay. Labyrinthia's just gotta play catch up a bit now, like 5 levels. Miss Wordsworth! Sorry to worry you all, but I'm fine now. I'm ready to fight again, with all of you. Labyrinthiya. I'm so very sorry. I wasn't here to protect you when you needed me most. Whoa, you don't need to be like that, Labyrinthiya. I'm not pretending to be the princess anymore. But I've been through quite a bit myself. I figured out exactly what it is I want to do. Not what some princess character I'm playing would want to do, so you don't need to worry about me. Really? Everything's alright now? Absolutely. So let's get back to fighting for Elysius. Let us join hands again, so that we can preserve His Majesty's essence forever, and never lose sight of his ideals. Then everyone's back on board. Chevalier Blanc's back in operation. Miss Wordsworth, let's hurry after Edna. If we can pick up our pace, we might be able to catch her. Now that we're all back together, we might be able to rescue Princess Katrina too. Princess Katrina. Miss Wordsworth? Chevalier Blanc will not head back to the capital. What? But what about Princess Katrina? As long as the council is using her as a puppet, Princess Katrina should be in no immediate danger. And besides, there's somewhere else I'd rather go. Then there's something more important than retaking the capital? Edna said something earlier that caught my attention. I can't be certain, but if my hunch is correct, Alexia is still alive. Okay. Act 213. Could that really be true, Mrs. Wordsworth? Is Princess Alexia really still alive? It's still a maybe at best. But do you recall what Edna said? The last words out of her mouth before she scurried away. I'm not going to waste time messing around with some imposter when I've already got the real thing in my hands. Oh! Clarissa, which direction was Edna coming from? I'm pretty sure it was that way. That road leads to one of the abbeys that Edna supervises, although that particular abbey has fallen completely into ruin. But you think that's where the froggy old hag is holding Princess Alexia captive? As I said, it's still a maybe at best. But what about rescuing Princess Katrina? It was Princess Katrina who rescued me from the capital. Her Highness charged me with bringing this arm to Princess Alexia. My theory might be entirely off base, but pursuing it is the only way I could ever repay Princess Katrina for what she did for me. Princess Katrina draws hope from her belief that Princess Alexia is still alive. For her sake as well as ours, I would like to suggest that we rescue Princess Alexia before we return to the capital. If that's Princess Alexia's arm, would you please let me be the one to give it to her? There are so many things I have to say to Princess Alexia, so I'd like to give her that too. I understand. Very well. The dog hasn't had many lines recently. White Devil Plains. Alright, what does White Devil Plains have? It is... it's plant stuff we don't need yet. However, Circle Valley. Yeah, he's not that great of a character to use, because he can't change classes. Like, he has good move and his damage is okay, but you can't really use him for most of the stuff in the game. Like, you know, the class changing is quite important. Alright, let's see what else we can forge. His sword is done, his shield is done. What about his armor? Okay, we can make his armor now. We can get a 2. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do this one at a time so I don't get too confused and miss something. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Okay, good. Alright. Sniper bow 2 and Ankh cross plus 2. What do we need? Sniper bow plus 3 is Triffid fruits. Yeah, there's nowhere we can get that right now. And what about her armor? It's the amulet, right? Across 3. Needs Urung fangs. Okay, we can get Urung fangs. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. We can get more of those, so that's easy. What about Levin's weapons? Yeah, we need that stuff again. And his coat? Okay, we can do his coat now. Because the stats from the weapon upgrades are massive. Okay. Alright, Ragnar. Yeah, we need Triffid fruits again for Ragnar. And Joe is using books. Okay, so we need Urung fangs again. So we need like 10 Urung fangs, I think. We have 4, it looks like. And then, what about his ring? He's using a phantom ring, right? Spirit crystal. Okay, so we need 6 meteoric iron and... Alright. Okay. Dispatch here to Twilight Valley. We're doing good for money, so we can... Okay, wait. We didn't get a single crystal. I can send the usual. Since we're quick, like doing it quickly, we'll just send the usual. Meteoric. Okay, we need 2 more meteoric iron. Okay, we got enough of that. Alright, we need like 10 Urung fangs. What does White Devil Plains have? Doesn't have Triffid fruit. That sucks. Okay, so next is here. Six Urung fang, okay. Need like 4 more. You only got 1? Ugh. I mean, we're getting extra for other stuff, so it's not too bad, but... Need 1 more Urung fang, dude. Fuck me. Okay, good. Alright. Alright, synth shop. Best thing we can do, actually. We unequip those guys. Alright. Okay, books first. We want Elder Record +3. We can't do the bow, we've already checked that. I don't think we can... Can we do Wing Edge? No, because we need the Triffid Fruits. Okay. So next is Phantom Ring 3 for Joe. Amulet. It was Ankh Cross 2, yeah. Okay. Ragnar was the Hirsch band, right? So we need 6 more meteoric iron and 5 spirit crystals. Okay. But we can make that now. We just can't do his weapon. A sort of defensive increase for everybody. Those magic went up even more. I'm gonna double check exactly what I need, because I'll probably forget. So it was the Hirsch Band, 3. So 5 Spirit Crystals, 6 Meteoric Iron. Okay. Search. Okay, we need 1 more Spirit Crystal. We got no iron from that though. Oh, we got enough iron. Ah, okay. Wow, that was actually a lot of crystals as well. Okay, we need to unequip Ragnar. Hirschband 3. Alright, that's all I can do for stuff for now. Without changing the type of weapon we use. Which I don't really want to do. Yeah, may as well just wait. Okay, we've got an hour left today. We can go to the next area. Sundome Abbey Ruins. Ooh, snowy. This is the last searchable building inside these ruins. He has to clean the place out pretty thoroughly. Not only is Princess Alexia not here, but neither is anyone else. Are you sure you had this right, Miss Wordsworth? Well, who knows? Just because we can't find her doesn't mean she isn't here. Oh no, zombies. Monsters! They had a summoning trap set up in here. Where there's smoke, there's fire, as they say. If they hadn't gone overboard like this, we might have just gone on our way. I should have figured. This is exactly the sort of thing that froggy old hag would come up with. We'll need to go through here to get with a fine-tooth comb. And that makes it all the more important we survive this. Wouldn't look very impressive otherwise. Alright everyone, get ready. Okay, that's a lot of zombies, dude. These guys usually summon in the other Wild Arms games, so they might have summons here too. Let's take a look at the tactical map. We'll be starting here. And the enemy line is like 9-10 zombies. Probably summons too, maybe even reinforcements. Damnations are undead monsters with the unique ability to burrow underground. They may approach and attack us from unexpected places. They'll be tough to deal with, but on the plus side, they can't burrow through stone floors, meaning they're essentially immobile on top of them. These damnations will be tough to track, but if we can restrict their range of motion, they'll cut their threat in half. Joe. There we go. Okay, we should be good.
I've come here on my own.
I don't care if the wind's at my face.
So, what have you got in store for us?
They're not too strong health-wise, though. But their movement could be crazy, right? Said they're immobile if they're on stone, right? That can be arranged.
I prefer to just call out orders from the back. There. I may not look it, but I'm the complete package.
Nice.
Not so fast.
2 down.
All right, who's ready to die?
I've got to deal with
Okay.
this myself.
That's how they actually move then. Interesting. I might not need Sanctify, to be honest. Diseased? That's okay.
I've been waiting for this. When it comes to power, I lose to no one.
pace here.
Wow, she still hit them for 56 from there. That's kind of crazy.
Full power is behind this one.
I'm prepared for anything.
Can I hyper attack anyone? I can hyper attack. Okay.
Time to step up to the plate.
Just let Levin fucking handle this solo, dude.
I've got to deal with this myself. You can do it!
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I prefer to just call out orders from the back.
I'll keep fighting until my arms fall off.
The disease is a bit annoying, but they haven't really done any damage to me yet, so it's not too bad.
No need to overexert ourselves here.
No better time than now.
Wait. I wonder how much upper hand does with this much attack. That's a good amount of damage.
There's no justice on the battlefield, only in the soldiers' hearts.
Sorry, but I'm no pushover.
And weaken them so that he can finish them.
Here, catch!
Not getting many crit procs.
When it comes to power, I lose to no one.
I don't care if the wind's at my face.
Oh, I should check the fucking conditions, shouldn't I? Okay, just defeat all enemies. So, if it's one person dies, this is really risky the way I'm using Levin.
If there's a risk, I've got to take it.
Oh, cool. I had no idea there was an item there, but I'm gonna take it. I was like, oh, is there a zombie up there that I wasn't paying attention to?
I think it's about time we get to work.
That was pretty chill. We got a lot of money back too from what we spent. 32, 32, 29, 34, 28, 30. Okay, Jazzy learned aim 25. Council chamber again. Well, Piedras, what was it? It was Piedras, right? Well, Piedras, your pursuit of Chevalier Blanc seems to be taking longer than anticipated. Piedras Blancus responds thusly. There is no cause for concern, Charlton Blunt. The eyes, ears, and noses of every beast in the realm are tracking the target's every move. I have no concerns about your ability to track them. It is the termination of Chevalier Blanc that seems to be running behind schedule. So you've returned, Edna. I won't ask what you were off doing by yourself, but please try not to get in our way. Grandiose as ever, I see. How I've missed your swagger during my time away. So you exposed the sham princess's true identity and found a convenient way to off Rathnir. I suppose you're feeling pretty good about yourself right about now, hmm? And it seems you got so carried away you've begun indulging yourself in some rather questionable things. The former majesty of Elysius Castle has been replaced by the stench of dogs on a rainy day. I suppose I have these two to thank for that. The Zortroa kinship are the hounds that we've set upon the imposter princess and her Chevalier Blanc army. Then I hope they can get the job done. Now that the imposter has been exposed, it's embarrassing to still have her wandering around. Naturally. That's why we have them tracking Chevalier Blanc's movements. Hello, Sugar. At the moment, instead of progressing towards the capital, Chevalier Blanc seems to be garrisoning their troops near Sundome Abbey ruins. If we send Zortro to fight them there... The Sundome Abbey ruins? You said they went there? Don't let the rebels get anywhere near the Abbey ruins. And don't send your hounds there either. Why the hysterics, Edna? All of the abbeys in Elysius are under my purview. I can't allow those insolent rebels of your freakish hounds to get anywhere near that abbey. Well, that's something of a contradiction. What do you suggest we do, then? I'll hire some drifters. They'll take care of it. Problem solved. Piedras Blancus speaks thusly. Should we withdraw for now, Charlton Blunt? Since the Abbey is under Edna's purview, I do not possess the authority to defy her demands. For now, we have no choice but to withdraw the kinsman you've assigned to the hunt. That woman is clearly pursuing an agenda of her own. It is no business of ours how you deal with her, but we have no intention of becoming involved. then so be it. All I ask is that you do as I instruct, and I expect great things from you. And should those expectations be met, my promise will be honored. We will certainly fulfill our end of the contract. Since the shameful day that the sun set on our homeland, the kinship has worked nothing but honing ourselves for combat. So you've discarded the human aspects of yourselves entirely. Since humanity is weak, I suppose that much is inevitable. There's hardly a moving sentiment. Do not forget, Charlton Blunt, though we may stand as allies in this fight, the grudge we bear towards Elysius is far older and far stronger. Should you fail to honor your commitment, the Zortroa kinship would not hesitate for a moment for setting their fangs to tear out your throat. I shall endeavor to remember that I hold a dangerous blade. Sundome Abbey ruins again. It has to be around here somewhere. This is it! Over here, Clarissa! Hello, Sugar Booger. What are you doing, cat? Hello. And here's our proof. It's pretty clear now that this is no normal abbey. If they're keeping the Princess Royal here, her cell would likely be this way. Her Highness, please hold on just a little while longer. Alright everyone, let's go rescue Princess Alexia. This is 2:14. She's on her way back. What are you doing? Can't you make this go any faster? And make sure that my other coaches are right behind you. Don't you dare lose them. There's no way I can let everyone see my trump card now. Not after hiding it for so long. I'm going to have to toss my best card, and I need to make sure it's gone for good. I'll squeeze the life out of her with my own two hands, and the truth will match the rumors at last. Hurry up! We need to get to the Sundome Abbey ruins faster. Beat your wings like an angel of death. Ooh. Oh my. That's something. What in the... You have to be kidding me. A river of lava under the monastery? This is just too weird. This is very wild, Arms. I mean, they might as well put up a sign saying, there's something here, while they're at it. Well, think about it from the mistress's point of view. The way she must see it, she doesn't care if anyone who's made it this far learns about her secret. Okay, these guys. And here they are, right on time. Looks like they don't intend to let us escape with this bit of knowledge alive. Still, we don't have any duty to do things the way the mistress wants them. You're right, we won't let these get in our way. We'll be starting here. The enemy line looks like this. Handling these attacking units will be complicated by all the lava oozing around the area. We won't be completely free to choose our own path here. Job 1 will be to deal with any damage the lava causes our party. After that, the next priority is to deal with the Pygols. The lay points will play an important part in this battle. Pygols can raise their parameters using the energy from a lay point, but the elements of both monster and lay point have to match. If a Pygol tries to use a lay point he's incompatible with, he won't get any parameter bonuses. In fact, he'll sustain major damage. Getting the Pygols to the right lay points will undoubtedly be the most effective approach to dealing with them. A full frontal attack isn't always the best strategy, you know. Okay, but do we have to kill them? Okay. I don't know if it was like, use buttons. I think we'll make Joe a Geomancer for this. Shit, not her. Fuck.
Please, I need your power.
Change class to a different one. Yeah, whenever you want outside of combat. Although it is annoying to re-equip it. How's it going, lady? I do that. Okay. Need to buy some potion berries. I don't think I've ever bought any. All the ones I had were just from battles and stuff. Yeah, this should be good. Let's go Warframe. Oh, don't just drop that, finish it. Oh, fair enough. Nice. Do you have fun? It was very fun, nice. I'm waiting for the 14 update on Tuesday. Is that a lay point switch? It is. The 14 update. What's coming? It's a major patch. New story, new dungeon, new trial, new normal raids, savage raids on the 6th of January. What else is there? There's a bunch of stuff. There's a lot of stuff I've forgotten. Trust system update, which is the one we're most interested in apart from the raid, because it will make something in only walking that would have probably ended the run, like, possible. Yeah, it's a major one. Every like 4 months. Ow. I wonder if they take lava damage. I don't think they do. No, they don't. Joe's getting the absolute shit kicked out of him.
I lost my family and friends in the battle.
I don't care if the wind's at my face.
Time to step up to the plate.
Wow, it can't go through the defense. Oh, Joe.
I've been waiting for this.
Let's try and distract them. I think they're scared of the Geomancer, which is why they're spamming it on Joe. Oh wait, hang on. Shouldn't this do massive damage? Yeah, okay. Wait.
I have the will, and I have the power.
Those guys aren't
I may
interested
not
yet.
look it, but I'm the complete package.
Is there a stone here anywhere? No. Oh, it went through his defense at least, because he's not in the lay point.
Got a lot of faith in my strength.
Can do this too. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it gets him out of the lay point for a bit. Okay. The lava should damage him, right? Wow, okay. The lava not damaging them is kind of bullshit.
Time to step up to the plate. There.
Ow.
I lost my family and friends in the battle. I'll break right through you.
No better time than now.
No need to overexert ourselves here.
Okay, good. Crit gives us an extra turn.
This is my country. I've got to protect it. Happy landing.
I'll handle this one. This should do it.
Okay, those guys still aren't interested. This whole thing is lava, but I think those guys are wind elements. No, okay. I don't want to have to sit in the lava. I mean, maybe. Maybe it doesn't do too much damage. Maybe if we do lay spread. Ow. Okay,
Never
that's fine.
catch me with my back turned.
I'll never let myself falter.
No. I still think it's stupid that the zombie enemies don't take damage from lava. It would still burn them.
I may not look it, but I'm the complete package.
Yeah. Her and her crazy debuffing.
We've got to set the pace here.
Lava.
Better show 'em what I can do.
I wonder if there's going to be more enemies. I think if I go to that south life switch, I think it will spawn more, so I might just try and stay up here and see if it doesn't. Okay, earth. Earth and water. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So we will have to deal with everything.
There's a risk. I've got to take it.
Okay, good.
There's no justice on the battlefield, only in the soldiers' hearts.
Nice. It's reduced by 50%. Yeah, she reduces their aim by 50 and slows them down, like slows their reflex by 25, and then speeds herself up. And if she crits, she gets an extra turn. How's it go not? She's basically just like a debuffer now.
opponent, I'm your man.
106. Hey, nice, dude. Thank you very much for the support. There's a lot of streak. Wait here. To beat myself? I think I'm being excited. Yeah, it's nice. I can relate. And I taught my friends some basic. Hey, nice, school. That's cool. Glad you had a good day. We've been doing pretty well on this. We've had like 1 or 2 game overs today. I think 2 maybe. He has to be weak to fire as an undead, right? He's not weak to it, but he's not strong to it.
Let's show them how we
Down from the average? Oh yeah, much down. Yeah. much down. All the grinding we did yesterday, I think.
There's a risk. I've got to take it.
And now we can just throw people around.
I'll slice you all right here.
But yeah, Nirethia is no longer a mage for us. She's an archer just because her skills that she gets in her arcanistry, like the Nirethia Onia job, are really good for archery. So instead of having her do massive damage but take forever to get anywhere,
I'd prefer to just call out orders from the back.
she now can travel around and debuff everything. But honestly, throwing shit everywhere with Levin is pretty fun. Like, whee! Also, the more height you throw them from, the more damage they take. The heavier they are, the more damage you take. So we were throwing these giant tortoise enemies called Tarasques off a cliff earlier, and it was doing like 250 damage. It was pretty great. Alright, she's diseased. We can't heal her. Fuck. Yeah, we did find something we couldn't pick up though. It was too heavy for us to lift. He was an interesting... Oh, give me a sec. My mic's gonna cut out for a moment, don't worry about it. There we go. Basically, oh, no, it's... There we go. Alright, there we go, there we go. Basically, the USB issue that we used to have that crashes the camera still persists, but I know what triggers it now, so I can make it less frequent. It's annoying, but it's fixable compared to before. What triggers it? It's to do with the motherboards, like, well, the AM4 platform's onboard USB processing. Essentially, it's meant to have been fixed by a BIOS update, but it hasn't. It's a pile of bullshit. Basically, it gets overwhelmed, so the only way to fix it is to install a PCIe or PCI USB card, which I have, I just haven't done it. But by moving things around so they're not all on the same hub and changing what I have plugged in certain places, I've managed to fix it a bit. But yeah, it's basically a bug with the motherboard and the platform as a whole, the AMD AM4 platform. Specifically X570 boards. That is just fixed for some, not fixed for others. It doesn't happen often for me. It's still annoying. But it's not, you know, the end of the world. It happens like once every few weeks as opposed to every stream. If I take a Christmas break, I'll put my USB card in. $9K, fucking hell. Shut down when I get one. Yeah, fair. Me too, buddy. Princess Katrina's chamber.
Have you recovered from your wound?
The Royal Knights are an iron wall that protects Elysius, Your Highness. As the commander, I cannot be felled so easily.
Thank you for what you did for
We won't be able to do the next level in
I
time, I don't think.
now that when I fail, people important to me in the kingdom
So we'll finish this cutscene, we'll save it, and that'll be what we call it for the week.
Your Highness, I was simply...
However, there's 2 more levels, then we're in Act 3.
Thank you, Eisen. Kind, gentle Eisen. I knew you would say something like that.
We only entered Act 2 on, like, Tuesday as well, so we did pretty well for Act 2.
But I understand it now.
So we're doing about an act a week. Is Act 3 the final act? I don't know. I don't want to look it up, because I don't want spoilers. But I doubt it. We're only, like, level 30. If I had to make a bet based on when you usually end, like, a Wild Arms game, I'd say there's 4 acts. 69 acts? Damn, dude, this is going to be a long stream game.
I understand that Charlton and Edna are trying to manipulate me for their own purposes. But the way things are now, nothing is going to change. And I haven't the power to change things either. Everyone else is standing strong, fighting to protect Elysius, while I am little more than a reed wavering in the wind. I want to protect.
Story's been good today, though. There's been lots of, like, actually this week in general, the plot developments have been really good.
Going through the rite of divine coalescence and becoming a princess medium will allow me to succeed the throne. That might give me enough power to hold back Charlton and Edna. So I must.
Your Highness, I cannot agree with that plan. That would mean putting your life in even more danger than it is already.
I understand that. That's why I called you here, and why I'm discussing these thoughts with you alone.
Then you're determined to proceed.
I know that I am unfit to rule, and I know that I am being weak and duplicitous. But I also know that you will help me, Eisen. That is why I'm telling you all this.
Do people want a story catch-up? The ones that have missed maybe the last few streams?
I accept that. But nonetheless, would you use your power as captain of the Royal Knights to support me? I want to fight beside you, to protect the things that I love, and to protect the country that I love.
Okay, so to start the week, we've gone through one of the paths to go through a mountain to get closer to the capital city. We got there, we saved another town from danger, and then we decided to take on the capital. So yesterday was the start of the invasion of the capital. We got there, we found out that the council was trying to They were going to summon basically an ancient weapon into the middle of the city, the capital city, and blow it up. Just like one of the ancient nuclear bombs, effectively. So we were there to stop that. Edna, the council lady, the one that's to do with the religious sect, like to do with the Guardians, wasn't there because she was in an abandoned abbey because Alexia, the real one, is still alive, but held prisoner by her. We stopped them blowing up the bomb and managed to get the king to safety, but we had to go back again to protect it because they were trying to activate it again. You go back there, stop it, but as you're about to destroy the device, Asgard the golem appears and grabs the king. The king, who is still, he's really weak from his disease, but he did manage to take out like 12 undead in one hit. He seems to be pretty powerful. So while he's there, he has a talk with Clarissa, like just before the events, and it shows that he obviously knows that she isn't Alexia, but asks where he got her arm and who it belonged to, and asks who her mother is. And he sort of smiles as she's explaining what's happening. And then as he sacrifices himself to destroy the bomb, basically, to stop it being summoned, and asks her to shoot the explosives he's holding, and still addresses her as his daughter. So I'm pretty sure she's the third sister, and that her mum is the former queen and took her away. So it's all lining up that that's the reason she can sometimes sense the Guardians, and like why she has this really rare arm, and why her mum has this crazy arm as well, the sword that Rupert stole. So while we're fleeing, because obviously now we've been we did kill the king, but they're obviously framing it as we actually just assassinated him. We're fleeing. Rupert outs us that we're the fake princess, so we have to explain ourselves to Ragnar and Levin. But now they know, and after some arguments and stuff, they're fine with us. Labyrinthia got captured and stuck in the capital, stuck in a cell by Charlton, but Katrina freed her and used herself basically as protection so that Labyrinthia could warp away, and that's how she joined us. But while we're running through a North Mountain range to circle around to enter the capital from a different angle to save Katrina and Labyrinthia. We bump into Edna, who is heading back to the capital. And there's something Edna says at the beginning, which is, I don't have to deal with the imposter anymore when I have the real thing in my possession. And Labyrinthia picks up on it, asks which way Edna was coming from, and we head towards an abbey up there called Sundome Abbey, which is where Alexia is being held. And that's where we are now. We're trying to fight our way through the dungeon to see if she's there. Meanwhile, Katrina's going to go through with the Divine Coalescence thing to become the queen to try and control Charlton. But I'm pretty sure that's playing into his hands.
Katrina, who could scorn the resolve and determination that you've shown today? Having pledged my
Also,
sword
Rupert
the
tried to
kingdom
kill
of
Labyrinthia before she teleported away, and Captain Eisen took the hit.
I could not possibly
in the
ask
back.
for a greater honor than collaborating with you to protect this nation.
Thank you, my kind, gentle Eisen. With you beside me, I will have the strength to go through with this.
So yeah, there's been a lot of progression this week. Is this another trap? I don't have a very good feeling about this. Let's hurry. It's definitely a trap. It's a dungeon, dude. It's a dungeon surrounded by lava. It couldn't be more of a trap. Whoa! You fucking face planted. Compared to the others, this one is huge. The ceiling's collapsing. Watch out! Phew, that was close. Is everyone alright? Levin, are you hurt? Thanks, Felius. I'm alright, but Clarissa, are you... The bridge, it's just gone. Clarissa! Clarissa! She'll be fine. She's just having an eep in the lava pit. But that's the cliffhanger we get to end on today. Okay. So that was the rest of Wild Arms except for this week. We will pick this up again on Tuesday the 16th. So, damn, it's getting close to Christmas. Lava is good for eeps. It's warm and firm.